Supposed to cook that fat down.
Huh?
Am I supposed to cook that fat down?
You for what?
Uh-huh.
No, you can throw it away if you want.
Give it to the dog?
Yeah, that's fine. That is fine.
You can give it to him like that. I don't gotta cook it.
I mean, I would cook the meat. I mean, he could eat it. Like, what's going on, Ty? What's up, Joker? Oh, you know, we on that road to, 100K. That way we can quit our job and do it full time. I mean, that'd be just cool.
Oh, yeah, it would.
I know you see that up there. I need a suppressor for it one day. One day. One day. The quest for
Okay.
you typing out the YouTube plaque and pews no one can it's okay, Joker. I mean, it is what it is. Life happens. I understand that. Yeah, that's in essence my sniper rifle I got set up. It's a Daniel Defense 308 bolt action, 20-inch barrel, has a 6x36 Gen 3 Vortex HD. So it's more than capable to hit that distance. I don't know if I am. You know what I mean? Like, that can. But I don't know if I can yet. But I got to get it dialed in because if I get it dialed in, there's a good chance I can get on, what is it called? Texas Plinking. He does 1,000 MOA or 1 MOA at 1,000-yard challenge. And I can go to that. Oh yeah, they make some bolt actions. They're pretty good guns. Their bolt actions are pretty good. Like no lie. No lie at all. But yeah, most people don't know they do. But no, I mean, because what? They got that DDM4 now. And I think they got another one out now, don't they? An updated version? I've heard that the handgun is meh. Like that it's not that good. So yeah, they got like some Mark 18s in essence. Version 7 of the DD4. The DDM4 V7. Now they're doing like M4 titled stuff. But yeah, no. Yeah, I heard the handgun's meh. Like the first iteration, the H9, it was subpar what people were thinking. The concept is cool. A polymer gun. I mean, that's what I did. It's not done yet. I mean, we still got to get a trigger. You in here skating in the house?
No.
IR laser. I mean, MVGs eventually one day. I've entered those little, online things where they say, oh, win up a whole bunch of this stuff, but no one ever really wins, in my opinion. They're just trying to get your emails. Junk like that. What's my Garmin doing? But, I mean, it'd be pretty cool.
What?
You know what I mean?
What?
That 5.56 ammo's getting expensive. Match grade is expensive. 43 cents. 44 cents for 5.56. My wife's over there letting the dog chase her around the house while she's skating. She's gonna bust her ass and I get laughed. But not joke. I mean, what do you want to do with like your build? Like my Scar build, it's pretty nice. Then I got the FNs, all the suppressed FNs right here. You know, I got some builds up here. I'm gonna go shut that, you know. Wife want to be rude and inconsiderate. All right, but we're just checking out stuff on the internet, you know, seeing what we can find, what we can do.
He's chasing me.
I know. Where's the best place to pick up a Geisley? Huh? Who got the sales going on Geisleys right now? Anybody know? Anybody know? Don't forget to drop the like. Double click the screen. Drop that like. Thumbs up. What up, Ben? Oh, we looking for sales. You know what I mean? We got to build the 10.5 SOP mod. Well, to do an SBR, you need to pay a tax stamp, which is another $200. And then once you move into the rails of suppressors get expensive too. Like, I mean, I got all four of mine are up there, and it's not, you know, about mentioning them. I got you, Ben. Well, you can be 18 to own a rifle. I'm pretty sure you could do it at 18. It depends on your state, really. What's the... Yeah, I understand that. So, that's dumb, though. Isn't that what you just got hit with? And you were like, no, I was not. Oh, yeah, well, we don't want to do that. Listen, you say they got machine guns and stuff, but they normally don't. They normally don't. My dog can push open my damn door. That bum. Do. Yeah. I mean, but I know they do a lot more with firearms in Texas, in pretty much any other state. Which is ridiculous. Do, 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 do. I mean, I can't say I've really seen legally any. Honestly. It's because if they're legitimate, it is an expensive thing. I know, yeah. I mean, I can't afford it. Hey, yo, what up, Jay Lee? Oh, we just showing off the wall again. Yeah, I mean, you can't find one. Because is the C the actual full auto? Or is that the ported? Because you can't find one legally. Yeah. They are felonies. Y'all don't forget to like the video. We need them thumbs ups. We only got 5. We got 11 people in here. We should have more thumbs ups than this. I mean, they are allowed as long as you have the right people who get them. You know what I mean? Like you can get the G18. I bet I can find one. But you're going to pay a premium. A straight up premium. Oh, yeah. You know what I mean? Well, it's going to be someone who ordered it, got it done, and they paid a premium penny for that. And we ain't paying premiums like that. That's not happening. We ain't got money like that yet. We still got to get, 1 million subscribers, and we'll see if we can do that. That'll be the 1 million subscriber special. We will get something full auto. That's what we'll do at 1 million subs. Now, do I see that happening anytime soon? No, but it'd be cool. It would be cool. Oh, no, I believe it. I know they're here. Grand Thumbs had them. Demo Ranches had them. Hitchcock 45. Oh, well, hello from Iran. Does Iran like the videos, though? Iran needs to like the video. Ali, don't forget that. Why do you feel unsafe? Those are all empty. Your ears should feel extremely safe. There's only one that's not suppressed. It's because he brought a Twinkie. He brought a Twinkie to a gunfight. He got a honey bun. Me too. That guy got money to back up his channel then. Tell him to send me ammo if he got some money to do burning ammo like that. We are not sponsored by NOS. I just like them. That's to you, Ali. Thumbs up, man. Thumbs up. I know. I'm looking for. I mean, I'm probably going to go to Academy. They seem to have the best local prices. You know what I mean? Like, Academy always has the best local prices, in my opinion. And I get discounts and no sales tax. He's probably using Google Translate. Really? Like, are we talking like a good sale? Because they are a drive for me. No, I don't do steel case. I do not do steel case. The QRO, I don't even know what a QRO is, man. Yeah, I can't. I mean, the SRO is a good light, if that's what you're talking about. Need to trim some of these beard mustache hairs. Yeah, but those were the peasant Glocks. I don't have the peasant Glocks. Oh, that Monarch is pretty cheap. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nura. That makes no sense, and I'm not doing it. Yep, that still don't make no sense. I don't think your translator app is working too good, Kasanji. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I mean, that's pretty good deal that you got that much out of it there, Jay. Oh. They don't have their prices listed, Ben. You should check on 9 and 223s for me. Text the dude. Later, Ali. You have a good one. Do, 58 cents. Why are their prices going up? That's weird. All right, we'll see you in a little bit then, Joker. Like, that's weird, man. Oh, I guess the Winchester got cheaper by a couple of cents, but not by much. See, man, I'm trying to get a Garmin. That Garmin, what is it? The Garmin tracks the FPS. I mean, I can look that up. I mean, I've never heard of some of these random things you're saying. I mean, that's not real, man. It's a Call of Duty thing. That's why I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about Call of Duty stuff. This is real stuff, man, my guy. What up, Michael? Hey, we trying to have a good day. We trying to get we're one. What I tell you, Ben? 172, 172 out watch hours left. So we just got to get a whole bunch of likes on this video and a whole bunch of views. And if we can do that, we may be there next week. We're starting to switch over to the front camera because we'll be able to have ads and we'll be able to get paid on YouTube soon. That's the goal. So we need the likes and the subs and the watch time. We need the watch time, but a whole bunch of likes. What'd you do to a Quadro? Like twist them? Or did you just install it wrong? Yeah, and then you gotta get a launcher still, right? That's what you said you needed? Oh, very nice. But have you taken it out to the range yet? That's the real question. Have you went and taken it out and actually got to use it? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I mean, well, definitely you got to fix the stuff first. I mean, you definitely need your rails working. So, as most people know, if you can afford a Terran Tactical, it's going to be great. But it's one of those things, are you willing to pay that extra premium for that? Like, I don't know how much they got marked up in the now the like the Terran Tactical Canic is a fair price. If you could get some other stuff, it'd be for a fair price, but not really. Like it's really the value. Do you see the value in it? Because if you don't see the value, neither do I. And that's what I always tell people. You gotta have the value. Well, you also gotta think of how much more it's gonna weigh with that thing on there. I mean, weight's a big deal. It always loses value. We're talking about, yeah, you never, once you shoot, the moment you buy it, it lost value. Like, I mean, I never plan to get rid of mine if I don't have to, so they're priceless to me. That's like one of them unattainable things. I've heard that they are amazing. You're just not to get them as a regular person. Yeah, if your STF gun needs to be, light and effective. But you're at home. See, I'm gonna be in that same boat eventually, Jay. But as it sits, I got small builds of high end stuff that I'm trying to do. It's gonna take forever to get my collection there. Well, that's not fun because that means you spending a bunch of money, my guy. I have no idea what you just said, say, i.e. So, kudos, my guy. I mean, I don't want the next best thing. I want the best for me. You know what I mean? Like, because if you try to keep up with the best thing, you'll never build it because someone's are going to be building the something to either match or be better than that, and then it's going to be proprietary, and then it's not that good because it's proprietary. So, and that's always sucks. And that you always got that's the always worry is like, man, you got to make sure you have what you need, and or you can expand and build that platform once you're there. That's the other thing. Well, I mean, these ones are like I build purpose-driven stuff. So long range, a do-it-all build, hush puppies, plinking, but they're all purpose-driven. Oh no! Don't do an Amazon ACOG because it's fake. And that's how I'm seeing. That's the best way to do it, Jay. Is you want quality. You always want quality. Because that's what I was gonna do at one point was just go for quantity, and then I realized how bad of an idea that was. Because yeah, sure, you may have a bunch, but what are you gonna do with a bunch? I mean, as you should, as you should. Yeah, I mean, you should definitely have a fun time. It's the See, I've heard hit and misses on those things, but we've all heard the 365 issues. But it's one of those deals. As long as it works for you, that's all that matters. Oh, they don't have it yet. I mean, that's good. See, I want to go to California just to eat and bump fat like that. But, you know, yeah, and that's a lot of money you've probably spent doing all that. Chronograph is the word I was looking for earlier. That wasn't coming to my head. It was chronograph. Zero one zero 02 618-10. Yeah, but you don't want to do that and then be them try to force that on you. Like, you don't want to get put in a situation where you're guilt tripped into doing things, because that's what a whole bunch of people try to do. Is they try to guilt trip people. You know what I mean? And that's what a lot of people do. Do, 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 do. All right, man. I'll say, I don't think Jay Lee does. I mean, that ain't. I mean, well, I. Oh, see, mine was pretty cheap. I think mine was like $30. But mine's just more of a hand stop than it is a a um, um, um a hand stop versus an actual grip. But yeah, I mean, it's all about finding out what you want, how you want to do it, how you want to build it. But yeah, man. So anybody got any other questions and stuff like that? Do, 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 do. I mean, I understand. I understand. Do, 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 do. We trying to. What up, Matt? Hey, we're doing good today. We're doing good today. We're trying to get free stuff sent to us. People upset about my stuff. What I need to do. It's funny. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's a process. It's definitely a process. You know what I mean? It is definitely a process. Like I'm just trying to get some I'm trying to get a Garmin watch. I'm trying to get a Garmin chronograph sent to me because they're expensive in a combination. But with the watch will come with like a ballistic calculator and and that chronograph will help on a whole bunch of videos. So if we do that, you know, we get more content, we get better content, we get it just makes it better. It just makes it better. I'm trying to make sure. Um, Seeing how I can do. I'm trying to figure out how to edit profile. There we go. That's what we gotta do. I don't have a WhatsApp. Ah, I mean, I hope they do. You know, I'm doing good. Ah, hey, listen. There is definitely. I'm not a fan of political games, right, Chris? Like, it's ridiculous. Y'all are our neighbors. We should all be striving to make each other rich. You know what I mean? Like, the richer Canada is, the richer America is. I'm doing good, Sophia. How are y'all doing? You know what I mean? Like, we should be making each other rich. That should be the only goal of the countries. Exactly. See, man, you get it. You get it. Yeah, the whisper pickles is what my favorite thing I've heard about them. It's called whisper pickles. National Guard, which means I'm a part timer. 1 weekend a month. One weekend a month, 2 weeks a year. Which is a fun thing. It makes it easy.
The stew is cooking.
Very nice.
It's got like 2 hours.
2 hours.
That's what the recipe says.
Nah. Being a part timer is definitely not active, though. Oh, yeah. For me, it was, but I'm a pretty good test taker. I did it in like 30 minutes and, got like an 81. The one on top is a Daniel Defense Delta Pro 5. Oh, no. I mean, the math isn't that hard. It's really making sure you read what they're asking. I'm trying to get. I'm typing it. I'm trying to get Garmin to send me out a new tactical watch and a chronograph. So I'm trying to send them an email. So I'm trying to get them to send me out their new Garmin Tactics 8. And so it's a 9 mil over here, 45 ACP in the middle, and then 22 on the back end. Is what those are. So I think they go for like 2,400. And then the optic, I'd have to look up what that goes for. In store. Because that's the razor. We'll actually find it in a store. To give you a real good thing. I appreciate G-Pipes. No, I can't just give stuff out. I cannot give stuff out. So it's saying that goes for 3K.
I'm gonna make cornbread with it.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Listen, those are some of my favorite things to bring out for people to shoot for the first time. Because most people have never shot suppressors, and it changes your opinion on guns because how they sound and it feels different. It's just cool. It's just super cool. Like me.
You are cool.
I know. I appreciate it, Dave. If y'all like the guns, like the video, drop some likes. We got 8 likes with 30 people in here. That one up top is 308. We need to get some thumbs up on this video so we can get the channel out to more people. I appreciate it. There we go. We're getting some thumbs ups now.
Woo!
So the 2 in the middle, you got the 6.5. See, I've heard 6.5 is great for plinking and target stuff, but I plan to do more stuff with that. What up, Steph Curry?
What are you playing with?
Quarters. Or not quarters, silver gold dollars. My favorite one up there is the Scar 17. Hands down. Hands down. You just up here scheming on me. You want to put your chair over here so you can join?
Why do you want me to join?
It's because people love hot chicks. Oh, thank you, Mr. Najeev. I don't know what Gussie said. Gussie. That's a funny name. Look at that. We got up to 13 likes. We
What's your
can do
favorite
better.
gun?
I told him.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Yeah, I told him it was the Scar 17. Which one's your favorite up there? You know, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For target practice and long range application, 6.5 is definitely better. For hunting, 308 is the winner. I have a custom Glock 19 as well. It's a great thing. I love that thing.
Here we go.
I wish I used it more, which reminds me to look up an event to see if we can go use it. I am from the US. See, I've been looking at the M17X because I like how it's done up, and it's not crazy priced. But if I wanted it, I'd want it compensated, and that's my issue, or ported, which would be pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like Austin Tejas, I've heard great things about AKs. Like a full fledged hunting rifle, I mean, I would say you just go back to a basic and get you a Remington 700. Like, you don't need something fancy for it. Now, the caliber, that's really preference of what you're hunting. You know what I mean? Like, you choose your caliber to what you're going after. If you're choosing, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to try to hunt a squirrel. How okay, here's the question though. From how far out? Are you like most people who go hunt deer and shoot them at like 40 yards? Hey, listen, they don't sponsor them, but I like them. Okay. See, that's some actual hunting. But as long as you're using the right round, like how big of deer do you have out there? Because that's another big thing. Don't get me wrong though, 6.5 does the job. But when you want to push out, 6.5 loses a lot of velocity. Or oomph, not velocity, hitting force. Oh no, at least you're hunting some real deer. But yeah, that's the whole thing, 6.5 need more because it doesn't have the poundage. But as long as you're doing well placed shots with a good rounds, it's fine. It's just when you go hunt bigger game like elk, stuff like that. I've seen people try to hit a elk 3 or 4 times with a Creedmoor because it's not doing the damage it needs at a distance though. But these people taking 400 plus yard shots. So it's one of those things. But then again, if you're using it and it's working great for you, that's all you need. You don't need to replace it if it's doing what you need. I just went with 308 because, I could do it all. Santiago does have a good point, though. I mean, within the range, a 12 gauge will do everything and everywhere. You can pretty much hunt everywhere with that 12 gauge. So you can't go wrong with that, really. Yeah, but I love Nosses, man. Nosses is delicious. Look at that. We're getting up to 14 likes, man. We need some more likes so that the stream gets more views. The more likes, the more people see it. Because we got to get that YouTube plaque. You know what I mean? We need the plaque. We got to hit 100K. Blazy? I mean, that's another thing. 308 is a very easy round to find because it's so common. And then it's not like a specialty. I mean, I can't blaze regular stuff, but I got some cigars that I might be doing. I might be having one tonight. But who knows, you know what I mean? Like we'll get there to that eventually. We will get there to that eventually. Hey, yeah, you're good, Blazy. We're all here for a good time and having fun. I wish they were airsoft. I'd have so much more money in my bank account. I mean, look at them. Look at them whisper pickles on the end of that. So, since they're not airsoft, I can't touch them. I mean, definitely, you gotta definitely have priorities. Priorities, Blazy. I mean, stability is number one. Extras is number two. Not on YouTube. Not on YouTube. The channel will be dead if we do a desktop. I mean, it might be viral for a little bit too, but after that, the strikes and everything else.
Dad, I have a thing for our video tomorrow. Draw a color, and that's the only color. That's the only color of food we can eat.
Okay.
It's one of those type of videos.
Okay. Thanks for the idea. I know, that's what I'm saying. What was that? All publicity is good publicity. That's how a couple people blew up on YouTube. I think a light, nice warm pink is what that is. Warm pink. I mean, I need to. I need to go viral. I appreciate it, Johnny. I'm not gonna waste my NOS, man. Ooh, best deer hunting state. I've heard good things about Maryland, but they're a straight cased or shotgun state. But the limits are ridiculous. I got a buddy who goes hunt that's up there. It's a ridiculous amount of deer, but they're not big. But the volume makes up for it because there's not many hunters up there, from what he said. I mean, it's really hard to say because Glocks do damage. Glocks do some damage. I've replaced every Glock trigger I've had. I'm a flat face trigger type of person. Which one? The one in the middle? The next stream, I'll have 3 ARs up there, I think. I'll swap all of them out. I'll have that 17 in the middle still. I'll have my new build on the bottom and my full size rifle up top, and we won't have any pistols showing. I mean, I haven't shot the Savage Access. I've heard good things from the Savages. I've heard very good things. Oh, really? I didn't know y'all could blaze up in Ireland like that. That's legal there? I didn't know that. I want to go to Ireland. Huh. Oh, man. Why you gonna con me like that, Blazy? My Apocalypse. Oh, it could probably do 1,000 yards of the one up top. Which one is the Apocalypse? I mean, the 308 Scar would do pretty good, and so would that 45 or 9 mil right on the end. But I'd probably do 5.56 overall would be the best choice. But up there, definitely the middle one. It would do everything except up close stuff because it's heavy. It's heavy like a Chevy. What was that, your tiramisu? Did you eat a little bit more of it before you got in here? Okay. I was like, dang, some of that's missing, girl. But yeah. It definitely, they all got some range up there. Do. We're up to 14,000 subs. Huh? I'd do a giveaway way before I got to 1 million. I just need stuff to give away. I would destroy the island, boys, with everything. I know, that's what I'm saying. That thing would be stupid heavy. My favorite fish to catch, it's probably, I like catfish because I enjoy eating them afterwards. And they usually put up a decent fight. They're heavy. You can get you never know what you're going to get. I mean, it sounds like you got a good plan there, Mr. Najeev.
I'll have some more, please.
I don't have any more tiramisu.
That's depressing.
But no, it all really depends on what you can fish. Yes, I did, and still do. Part-time patriot, all day, every day. No, I'm joking. Only on the weekends. Oh, are you meaning the Dragonov?
There's a dog there.
NOV? I've been Army. Did the whole Army thing. Doing the whole Army thing still. It's fun. It's a good time. I appreciate D Towers. I mean, I wouldn't say brave. Anybody can do it. It's not that dangerous.
Buddy wants to go there.
No. I've came closer to dying in training than I have any other time, for the most part. The way it's set up right now, with everything on it. What up, Dion? I mean, everything on that scar probably has close to 7 with everything up there. But then again, I've done that over, how long have I done? 14 years.
No,
That thing's being built up. So
no, less than that. I got it your second deployment.
first deployment, I thought.
No, we were at the house, the first house.
Oh, so it's been built over 5 years.
5, 6 years.
But with the optics, so if you might not be able to see it, but there's actually a loophole Delta Pro right up front. That's the RC2 extensions pieces. You know. Yeah, but it's taken a long time to build it up that way. Now stripped down, you know, if I just bare boned it, you can do it for. It's just they're expensive. That's really what it is.
The Worcestershire smell is coming out heavy.
See, I mean, Dion, do you have the suppressor already? And let's get some more likes on this, man. We got 25 people, 17 likes. We need some more likes. Oh, and thank everybody for, thank you me for my service, man. I live in Oklahoma. It's really hard to go fishing in the ocean. Oh, yeah, because you're in New York. I forgot. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. But I remembered that. I didn't remember until you said something. Well, I mean, I've heard, does it really? I mean, I'm in my house. That's pretty funny. It's probably because it's all the wood, and this is like what you would see like in military movies about that guy in the office. Yeah, we're landlocked here. I mean, I guess the big fish you can get here is some spoonbills. Oh, and who said if I'm noodling? Chris, no, I refuse to noodle. Because I am not fine. We have some big catfish in Oklahoma, and I am not the best swimmer. I'm not risking my life to catch a fish. See, I know in Oklahoma, or as it sits, you can't really travel states with it. It is, so I'm a 12 Hotel 30, which is a construction supervisor. So we're the guys who go build the bases and get attacked trying to build bases. That's what my job basically is. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Like I don't think I should have to ask to take my stuff that I've already paid you to take it out of state. You know what I mean? Like that's ridiculous. Yeah, but who's gonna listen to me, CC? Who's gonna really listen? Yeah, I've been to Iraq and Afghanistan. I mean, what is that gonna do? Well, yeah. What is one person gonna do? Like I don't have the money to back me up. That's what I really need is money. That's how you change the government. Have money. Russian. I'd go to Russia. I'm not telling you my whole life story, KGB. You're not going to find all my intimate details. I mean, we're all really pawns, you know what I mean? We're all pawns until you're rich. But then you're just a bigger pawn. Uh, I've just done 1 year in each place. But yeah, like, who is it? So there's rich, there's well off. I mean, it depends on the level. It depends on the level. Because rich is where money is no concern. When money becomes an afterthought, that's when you're rich. The precursor to that is well off. And then we can go into the levels of richness. Actually, yeah, there is. There is a well. So it's an. So we can't actually talk about that because the channel will get flagged and a strike, CC. That would be a whole different off-stream conversation. You know what I mean? I know, it's ridiculous. You can't talk bad about that place. Yeah, that's a whole conspiracy theory. You know what I mean? I mean, we can't be specific about it because then we get in trouble. You know what I mean? And I love conspiracy theories. But it's one of those things you can't touch it because it's a bad look. It is a very bad look. No one talks bad about them. Most that I've been in, but I'm sure that the United States will be willing to protect you in Iraq, but in Afghanistan. So, see, my Iraq trip was more of a fobbatry trip. All I did was stay on a base and do fobbatry stuff. Fobbit is like, someone who doesn't leave base, by the way. And in Iraq, I did not. When I deployed to Afghanistan, I was with the infantry. There, we did a lot more stuff. But, I mean, it was one of those things where, you're deployed. Afghanistan was definitely more dangerous. To say the least, you know what I mean? But it was also more enjoyable at the same time in a weird way because that's where that like action packed, was it Hurt Locker where that guy's like becomes addicted to the feeling? That was like Afghanistan. You were like, yeah, the adrenaline junkiness of it. And that's what happens to a lot of people. They get hooked on that rush. I would say the best trigger in my pistols that I've used has been an Apex. But it's really user preference. But user preference. Like everybody has their own things that they're like, oh yeah. Like if I'm just saying, if Geisley made them for pistols, I'd probably have Geisleys. It's just one of those things. Geisley's make some A1 top tier stuff. I actually need to buy another one, but I gotta wait for them on a sale. I mean, you do what you can. So on that, I am torn between my Staccato C2 and my Gucci'd out Glock 19. Both of them are very, very capable. Like on the channel, I mean, you trying to grow a channel? Like, what are you doing, my guy? Or do you just mean like in general? You're not gonna be able to buy me like that. You know what I mean? Like, you either want a sub or you don't. I mean, I'm working on that. I have a list. I got to write down a better list or more professional of people that are getting shout out soon. I think it is a great option on the Springfield Prodigy as long as you get the comp and then get it improved. But no, I have a list of everybody who's donated to the channel that when we hit our goal, because eventually the first thing we're getting for the channel is a deagle. I've had how many have I had? So I've had about 10 incidents. The first time when I got back, I had a bad problem with sleepwalking and sleep talking. Look at Bull Armory Shooter. That's my next one. So I'd say a couple of my bad ones were when I first got back from Afghanistan, and then like the ones I've been awake for. I mean, listen, I have not had the issue a lot of older veterans had. So but it's definitely improving. But I've had a couple when I was awake and like fully coherent. Fortunately, nothing bad happened. I had people around me. It all worked out. You know what I mean? I didn't freak out. I was able to come back down fairly quick. So, but it was almost bad. But no, so as some of y'all can see, we got the show support. We got the support button. And we got a couple. I think we got one guy who's actually like subbed to the channel or is a member. And we're going to do a big shout out when we get the first firearm for the channel. So, Shooter, on that note, I think the Glock 19 is better than the 17. And then moving on, I believe that the 45 is going to be the better overall. Possibly. But it's going to be between the 19 and the 45 in my opinion. Hey, welcome back, Crash. Oh no, some people are jacked up. Well, and the worst part is like some people, it's not PTSD that gets them; it's burn pits, surprisingly, and being around the chemicals they used on base and stuff like that, and people develop cancer and get taken out by stuff like that, which is terrible. You know what I mean? Like, it's a terrible way to go out. Like, you may be mentally fine, but physically, you're destroyed on the inside at a cellular level, which sucks. What is he snapping me about? I can't check Snapchat on this. I'm streaming from my phone. hate when people Snapchat me I hate when people send me messages in general when I'm doing this. So they didn't drop anything in those locations. They had open burn pits, um, a whole bunch of the lumber and stuff was treated in formaldehyde. Lead-based paint, stuff like that. Listen, 9mm every day. 40 is a dying caliber, in my opinion. It is a dying round, and it's a dying platform. So it's one of those things. It is a dying platform, in my opinion. In my opinion, you know, it's not a good opinion. It's not a strong opinion, but 40 is a dying platform, and you won't be able to change my mind about it.
Hi, I'm Paige
Nope.
Piskin, one of many female
Shut
arts
up.
creators.
Shut up. We ain't doing that. But you know, it's one of those things where man, this is gonna be a long stream. We're trying to get some hours up. You know what I mean? This is gonna be a long one. We're about to be an hour 30 in, probably 2.5 more hours. We might be doing like a 4-hour one. So, yes and no. It is based off a different operating system. It's based on that long stroke piston operating system. Ugh. That man, take care of that, Dion, man. You good? You good? So it's more reliable in the aspect it has less issues with gases and all that good stuff. Now, it's still, if you freeze it or anything, it's still gonna operate. You know, Grand Thumb did a great video on that, man. Freeze testing everything. I'd just say watch that. You can see it operate, but you know, it's all about as long as it can break free of the ice, etc., etc. So, it is what it is. Doggy butt. My fat dog's in here hanging out, having a good time. The M&P line is getting better and better, hands down, no doubt. I mean, I don't know what all they come in the box with, but Canic is definitely up there too for price point stuff. Oh, it's chilly in here. Of what they come with and what you pay for, Canic is a great option. I definitely say, you know, everybody got to. It's cold over here. Want to turn the heat on?
The heat is on.
Oh.
I'll turn it. Damn, darn it, you shut this door.
Yeah. So.
It was on 70, that's why.
Well, I know that.
So it wasn't blowing.
We don't really operate in that much stuff. Yeah, see, I mean, I've heard great things about the Canics. Especially with what they come with. What are you sighing about like that? Something crazy happened. With your mouth wide.
Dad's apparently been...
Who's dad?
Dina. She was like, nope, didn't know. He's been on here talking. I didn't know he was back in again. Poor Chris. Doesn't even bother telling us anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is he talking on?
She sent a picture of somebody's belly. I don't know. You're a punk. Who the fuck are you calling a punk? Your niece who demands you answer her once in a while so she can verify you're still alive. Don't ever call me a punk again. I don't know about up there where you live, but in my world where I live and the people I've been around, calling me a punk is like a slap in the face.
Yeah, I don't know how he's talking to him, if he's in jail, if that's recent stuff.
Apparently he doesn't like being called a punk.
That's because he's in prison.
Hi.
That's how that works. A
Hello.
punk is somebody who takes it.
Still,
Hello.
what the hell?
Get. Now, please, you're not clout chasing off of me, little girl. All right, go.
What?
Go. Thank you, bye. She's always trying to clout chase.
What's cloud chasing?
It means you're trying to live off my fame. I would say SIG is better for the compact stuff. I'm not going to tell you
I
again.
want to ask them.
Goodbye. No. She's just trying to be in the stream. She's just trying to be a pain. That's all she's
I
doing.
want to ask them something.
Get out of my office. Thank you, bye.
Bye.
She trying to steal my clout. I got to get all the clout first. I mean, that's a good song there, Walter. I enjoy that song. Exactly. She ain't gonna live off my fame. She gotta get a job. You know what I mean? Like, get a job. We already got like freeloaders like this thing. Like this little fur ball. I mean, that's nice of you. I don't like bringing people to shoot because they don't usually bring ammo. I'm like, man, you ain't shooting all my stuff. And that's what I agree with on that, shooter. You gonna get all quiet over there? You gonna talk about drama that's weird?
Like your life.
No, like how's my dad allegedly texting her?
I read some of it. He said,
I don't care about what's being said and how's he doing it.
oh, Facebook, I think. Whatever that means.
Squeak Ratone.
Yeah. And that was it. And she was just like, I really don't like this guy anymore.
Yeah,
I
that's
was like,
weird.
Yeah, I was like, that's fucking.
I don't know how he's doing that.
That's what I said. I said he shouldn't be on that. So I don't know who you're talking to if that is him. I said, but if it is, he's breaking laws. Like, he's so good at it.
I agree. Yeah, man.
Oh, well.
Oh, well. Yeah, facts. Man, that dinner's smelling good.
Thanks. I'm working hard.
You just set it and forget it. What are you talking about? You're just letting it go now.
Excuse me, I've been working hard. I've been stirring it. It's been sticking. I'm making cornbread.
Is the cornbread cooking?
Not yet. The oven is heating though. I mixed it up. It's in the
I'm going to
pan
sit this
waiting.
chair over here. That way, if you want to be in here hanging out, you got to be on
You keep
stream.
saying that, but you haven't.
Bet. I wait till you move. Wait till you move. Wait till you move. It's happening. It is happening. Lily, call your mom. She needs to move for some reason. But let's update people on the channel.
What?
Go away. I'm joking. So we need 162 more watch hours. And then the channel is finally at 4,000 watch hours. And then we can get ads on everything, if I'm right. So it's our last milestone to monetization. So we're probably going to stream today. We're going to stream tomorrow. Well, we're going to stream about, I don't know, but we're going to stream, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how some of these people just sit here and talk all day. Now, people who play games, we may play some Black Myth Wukong or something tomorrow. That way, there's something on the screen, chit chatting, and my beautiful face up there at the same time. And we'll see how far we can do a run through on that. She moved. We gotta move her chair. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, she messed up. But no, does anybody, what do y'all want to talk about, man? Ask some questions. We got 19 people in here. What is something y'all want to see done on YouTube that, you know, you may or may not have seen done before? What do y'all got? What do y'all got? We got questions. We need answers. So it's actually was a pretty easiest choice. They were the only people recruiting me. Mandrino Speed Inc. Is that the new name? Is that the new name? No more Mandrino Motorsports? Or is this a different one? Oh.
Did you move that chair?
Okay.
You're funny.
I was wondering what that was. I was like, what is that? Well, make sure to like the video on this new one. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. I was just curious because, you know, you were like...
I can't read anything. I need my glasses.
Jinkies, I can't see without my glasses.
Yeah.
You should do the Air Force, hands down. Ask Mandrino Speed. What's up, Victoria? Mandrino Speed is definitely, he just joined the Air Force and got a $65,000 sign-on bonus. So, 10 out of 10. Huh?
Are you using the mic or is it through your phone?
It's through my phone.
Oh.
Did you just burp?
Yeah.
How rude.
Sorry.
So, yeah.
This is a cool sticker.
I agree. My wife is very beautiful.
Thanks. Look at this cool sticker. It's a little...
It's a little green army man.
Yeah, looks like Toy Story.
You mean like the green army man toys?
Yeah, from Toy Story.
And they all look like that.
I know.
It's not just from Toy Story.
I know, but that's what it reminded me of. Because it was big and not tiny.
I haven't done much hunting. I plan to go this year, though.
5 o'clock, 5:30.
We plan to do some.
Fishing? You said hunting? Who are you going hunting with? Colin?
Myself.
What is that?
Colin.
Ooh, what is this? That's a gun. What is
Tier 1
happening?
concealed.
Oh my god.
So he basically picked the one. Look at that. We got 37 people over here. All I had to do is move a beautiful lady into the
Move
screen.
my wife into
Yeah.
the frame.
Now we just need y'all to like the video too.
Yeah.
Look at that. Thanks, Meritus. I know. Milos, you know. What are you taking a picture of? Oh. But shooter, it's basically you go talk to the recruiter and see what MOS offers the biggest bonus, and then you pick that one. That's the simplest way to do it.
Whoa. Can't fall, but it felt like it.
But yeah, it's... yeah, it just leans back a little
It
bit.
felt like I was about to fall.
I'm going to go back and
Hurt my
see
hip.
that. I'm going to go back and I'm going to clip that moment and make it a short because of this.
Fuck, that hurt.
Oh, terrible. Terrible in a funny way.
That's what you got me for here.
I don't look like a nuclear physicist. I'm not that smart.
No, it is. What's up?
But I appreciate the compliment. Normally I just get compliments about my beautiful eyes.
He does have beautiful eyes.
I know. I know I do. Thank you. You don't have to tell me. I know you know.
I do. I look like poop.
Yeah, you got them doo-doo brown eyes. No offense to nobody with doo-doo brown eyes, but I'm just saying that's what they are. Oh man, see, I wish the stream would tell me how many people joined or subbed while we were streaming, but it doesn't tell me until after the fact, which is disappointing. Because I can't remember, I don't remember what we were at, but we're up to 1480. So it's going up. We're growing. We're growing. What up, Jolly? Welcome back again, man. You about to, man? I'm about to. Cause you be showing up, my guy.
Look at this baby.
I know you got your little titty tat. All right, now go change into something that's classy but busty.
No, it's too cold.
Get the space heater out the garage. We trying to get them views up. You want to go? Let's see if move JJ. Let me get Lily to do it. Lily, small human. I don't think we can get him up. We might be able to get him into her lap, but that's about it. Did you go move JJ's mouse to make sure his computer's still on?
Yep.
The dog, you mean?
Yeah.
Donis, come here. Donis, come here.
That one is the FN 502.
Come on.
There's my dog.
Come on. Get up here. You gotta get all the way up here. Come on. Ugh. I can't. You gotta help me.
Yeah, I'm not. You don't get him all the way up on your lap. That's my dog.
Come here.
Other right. So that one is going to be the 509 tactical.
Come on. Come on. You got it. Come on.
I'm not a
There
fan of
it
Berettas
is.
at all, George.
There he is.
That's just me.
Oh, kind of. Come
That's
on.
just
Get
me.
here. Get
I don't
up
like
here.
Berettas. That was the Army's fault
Down. Down.
for the M9.
Come here. Come on. Come here.
So it's actually right there
Come here.
on that one, and then I got the Obsidian 45. They're great cans,
Come on. He's like, I can't, Mom. Sorry.
but they kind of
See, you got-
they kind of do come loose fairly easy, and I got end cap strike like on the last very thing coming out. What do you do? Douse them with pepper?
No, I think he just. He wants hugs. He wants
So it's one of those things. But those cans, they're great cans, fairly priced. I don't have any Banshees. I've heard great things from CMMG.
Spoiled brat.
But yeah.
That's her big baby.
Yeah, like, that's the downside. The quality control on the M17, from my experience, is you either get a good one or a bad one, and there's no in between. Like, you got one that's taken care of, or you didn't.
What is it? Oh, hello. He's like, I want on his lap.
I know. He would climb up in the chair with me, though.
He definitely would try. He tried a little, but his legs kept slipping off.
It's because he's a fat ass. He's just like, the pets. But no, they're good cans. The Surefire's a good can. I've heard the new one is a lot better than the RC2 due to the low back pressure design. But my plan is to probably switch that out and use it on the bolt action more than anything else when I finally get
Are
something.
you comfy? You go lay down.
I appreciate it, Muertas. You have a good one. Yeah, we're up to 1481. I got a count going on. So I have not shot a Glock 18. I don't know if anybody can get a hold of one. That's the Daniel Defense Delta Pro 5 up there. Like, I don't even know. I mean, you might be able to find one. Gun owners, like gun range owners, might be able to have one and keep them, put up as like a little. What are you doing?
Just touching stuff.
See that? Hands to yourself. Because if you move it, I lose it.
I put it right there.
It moved. I don't know where anything is now. Thank you. I'm joking. Don't worry. I'm going to clip that spot of you falling in your chair. And I'm going to put you on the internet, and then we're going to get famous. And then we're going to quit our jobs.
I'm going to go put the cornbread in the oven.
Okay. I mean, the Taurus Defender. A Taurus judge. But specifically, the home defender. Taurus judge home defender. Ah, man, we get a lot of people from India. That's the one. That's the one you get. That sounds terrible for you. See, I got the Smith & Wesson Governor, but the judge is a good choice. The judge home defender, because of how long the barrel is. It has a 13-inch barrel. Like, you ain't missing. You're getting full power of everything. So you can choose if you want to do a 45 Colt, 410, or Russian roulette, and rotate each one. And that way, whatever you get is definitely going to do the job. You will not do the job with that. You know what I mean? No. I'm keeping my dog. So yeah, the Smith & Wesson Governor can run 45 ACP as long as you have the moon clip. Yeah, it has a rail. I mean, you wouldn't use the rail, but it has one. And it does have a rail on top. It has a pick rail. I mean, it just looks ridiculous, though, too. But it would do the job. But that would be the best. So, the rifles are 308. The pistols, starting from this side, 9mm, 45 ACP, and 22. We got... So, this whole section right here is that section are all FN Herstal comboed with suppressors. The whole bottom stack is quiet. Yeah, I mean, you need a 22 for small game. You need a 9mm and a 45 for small game. You need a 308 for small game. Yes, they are all real. They are all very real. Yeah, I mean, I got a video about, I believe I got a video on every single one on the channel. If anybody wanted to check them out. If anybody wanted to check them out. I ain't no Taurus made a rifle. I have not shot my Orthos Arms Raider S4, but I mean, that it's still good. What's up, Christo? I don't know about that. You have to have a military ID for the most part to get on base. I have been in the Army, yes. I bet that armadillo went kablamo. What up, Amory?
I'm gonna have to call them on this. So we've got Lily's back, right?
Uh-huh.
Her fluoride was covered. Him, it says not covered on EE/spouse. So we owe 29. So I have to figure that out.
Okay. Have I been to Fort Sill? Yes, I've been to Fort Sill. I have been to Fort Sill several times. Yeah, I mean, I don't enjoy going, but I have been. I mean, that's true. I think, who is that TikToker? Um, he's an officer there. Mandatory Fun Day. Is a officer in Fort Sill, if I remember right, unless he got transferred. So, yes, those are real. Oh, so are you from Lawton? You live in Lawton there, Shooter? Oklahoma guy? How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am? Close. 33. I appreciate the compliment. I do look young. It's because I'm beautiful. Oh, tree. Well, we're gonna stream for like 4 hours today. We gotta. No. We do not sell weapons. We do not sell weapons. I collect. No selly. Collecty. Oh, the stream's been going good, man. We're getting more and more likes. I wish it had like, I don't really get to see the stream analytics. Welcome from Uzbek, or welcome from Oklahoma, the United States. Kabi. I mean, it's getting likes. We're picking up more subs, which is a big plus, you know. We got a whole bunch of people from speaking Arabic and typing, you know, different languages. We got a whole bunch of people from India who stopped in. So, I mean, the stream's going good, man. Unfortunately, I cannot read Arabic, Farsi, Dari, or anything else like that. I am in America, yes. I don't know if you can tell from my accent, but yeah, American. And, you know, the stuff on the wall. I mean, yeah. I don't think that whole thing, when we talk about it, you know, when we're like, oh yeah, what state you from? It works from I have more. I have more rifles. I don't have enough. I need bigger ones. More calibers. I collect them. You know. See, I wish Google would translate that for me so I could read it. It kind of disappoints me it doesn't. Because I would love to know. What it says. But I don't speak, read, or any of that. Exactly. I cannot, welcome, man. See, I would want to go to Saudi Arabia. I've heard really cool things about Saudi Arabia. Other than right now, I know the U.S. has a little bit of tension with you guys right now about in the seas, but it's one of those things. The country, beautiful. A whole bunch of the Middle Eastern countries have beautiful sites. Crash, if you're an electrician, you use a lineman's for every job. You know what I mean? New Zealand. That's pretty cool. Y'all got too much stuff that kills you. But they do. I know they do. The Middle East has the long distance horse racing versus just, the American is, we like to go fast. I'm just saying, man, y'all got everything dangerous there. Everything's poisonous or venomous. Same with Australia. I mean, I don't kill anything with these. These are for target practice and planking. I mean, if you know what he's saying, you can talk back to him. I mean, that's fine. I just don't understand it. Yeah, that's car racing. I wish the U.S. would get bigger into the Grand Prix. Oh yeah, if you go artillery, you're going to Fort Sill, hands down, every day of the week. I mean, mine are just for fun. Listen, if you're a responsible firearm owner, you never want to have to actually use one. Because that means you're in a horrible situation. I mean, that's true. And if you went to basic training, you wouldn't go far there either. See, I like when... yeah, that's true. We do... What are they called? Whippets and greyhounds. Listen, that's just people usually with issues. But again, that's different things. Like, we can go into the problems of people who have access. But that's any and every country that's an issue.
She got tastes like fucking sticks.
So it doesn't really matter?
No, I mean, like, it tastes like a fucking twig off a tree.
Oh.
Like a stick.
Well, quit chewing on sticks.
Could I have some of that gum?
The Big League Chew? No. That's for me. I appreciate it, Zach. Keep sounding like I hear more things. That actually happens a lot.
You stole my pen.
I mean, they don't have access. That's why they're on the wall. Oil, it sounds like, or Ollie, you sound like you don't understand how, being responsible works in teaching responsibility.
I'm fine.
Like, you need to have a more optimistic lifestyle versus being super pessimistic. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you got to do. You got to improve your outlook. You never look at the negative like that.
Positive. Yeah. Keep it in the positive.
Yeah. You teach your kids young if you have firearms, and if you don't, you're irresponsible. Everybody I know who has kids in firearms teaches them as soon as possible to know, don't touch, they're not toys, etc., etc. You have to, because that's a part of being responsible.
I'm not saying everybody's that way, but people hopefully strive to. I've been looking for this.
What's up, Robert? Yeah, it says your name on it, my guy. Well, yeah, I mean, but that's why you teach them young. I've taken my kids out when they were like 4 to shoot so they can learn the sound, the feel, and the dangers. It's kind of like a core memory, a bad core memory, where they realize that, like, this is not something I like, and that's why I do it. I mean, congrats. What'd you get? What do you write in there, Robert? I mean, not really. We're also the country who saved the most lives with firearms. Like, think if we didn't end World War II and World War One, the country with the guns kind of wins and protects the nation and the world. You know what I mean? It's kind of what we do. Yeah, but which one? Or do you got a bunch of them? Listen. I'm pretty sure every American agrees, at least a majority of us, Vietnam should have never happened. A whole bunch of us also agree there's some things we shouldn't have done. But that's geopolitical stuff. What up, Em? Listen, again. Things we should... I mean, you can't really say that. We kind of saved South Korea. We kind of saved South Korea. That's what that is. Like... Yes. Now there is some things that, you know, every time, you know, you can't just think of, oh yeah, we shouldn't have done that, we shouldn't have done that. But I mean, I wasn't alive for that. You hope the country learns from its mistakes and builds to a better future. You know what I mean? That's kind of how a country grows. I mean, yeah, I got one leather jacket. I don't really wear it that much. But, you know, it's like, you know, now you're throwing a lot of stones at America. What country are you from, Ollie? What? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't bring up any wars. You brought up kids and how my kids are trained up. I answered all these questions. Maybe you didn't listen well enough. Like, we've been over this and the justification of how it's safe and responsible. But and then you brought up, you know, different countries and why it's cool. I mean, I'm staying on topic of and getting you with facts. But you haven't even said. So, yeah, okay, so what nation do you represent, Ollie? What I can't really guess, maybe, you know, where your background comes from without knowing when are you from the UK? Like, you don't have to tell me, you know, where exactly you live, just what nation. That way I can understand some of your mindset of how it works. You know what I mean? What nation do you follow? Are you from the UK? Are you from Australia? Are you from Germany, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Liberia, South Africa, Germany? I don't know if I said Germany. Where are you from, Ollie? So we can get a guesstimation of your background. Ooh, man, there's so much misinformation about what and who and how the Freemasons act and do nowadays. Like, they were a part of an old school oligarchy that ran the country. I have no machine guns. Nothing full auto I own. No. I just want to know what your basis is, because it's hard to know where someone's coming from, and we're not having an argument. We're having a discussion, because you couldn't win an argument, because you have no, you know what I mean. Are you saying you're from like Rome, Greek, and Italy, a place full of boy lovers? You know what I mean? Like, saying you're from a place like that doesn't change anything. I mean, we have some of the greatest thinkers in America. You're welcome for electricity. Oh yeah, nothing's a machine gun. No. Mm-mm. I don't play that game. That's too much shenanigans that goes involved in with that, and I'm not about that. See, and that's the. I'm not. You try to say that you try to do the same. I just need to know. The only reason your nationality tells me like what you grew up with, what situations you have where you're from. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it tells me. Like, what tragedies you may or may not had as a nation involving guns. It gives you a background. You know the U.S. experience. Like, everybody knows the U.S. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it tells me. Sweet. Because, like what a country, Australia had their huge gun thing after a big national shooting. And then, that's when they started doing their stuff. So that's what I'm trying to find out. Oh, Greece? Yeah, because back in the day, that was the whole thing on Spartans, and while a whole bunch of nations didn't like Greece and the Romans because of what they did and what they were doing with children. But then we can say that about a lot of different things. But you said you're a place full of thinkers and that type of stuff, artists and thinkers, and that's what those guys were doing. So it's one of those things. I mean, that's pretty much facts. We know they were. What up, George? Oh, don't get me wrong. Those guys had some crazy architecture. I wish we had more of the architecture survived. I mean, you're still not answering the question. Like, that's like, what are you doing? You're trying to like gaslight a question that you're not even involved in. Like, what are you doing, my guy? But it's okay. It's okay. I mean, everybody says you're from Iran, which that means your country does have firearms. See, I wonder how that, like, some of those places I wish you could have seen how they built them, like the pyramids and everything else like that, because you know, architecturally and structurally it's crazy and you don't really know. Yeah, that's all it is. It's hard to take a person like that seriously, like they're competent. How's that giving me ammo? Like you're the one making up a general scenario in your head on how you are going to be like used against, which is weird. Like like are you saying your nationality discredits you and makes you look bad? That's weird. That's a weird situation, my guy. I think it shows your nationality shows where you're coming from on why you believe these things in a more believable scenario. Like right now you're just a random person who's scared about talking about things. See, again, you're assuming I would. Why would I? Does your nation make you look bad? Like if you were from the UK, I understand why the UK has a thing against guns. I understand why some countries, Japan has a thing against guns. You know what I mean? Well, Japan also has things against swords, but it gives you a basis of where you're coming from. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just doing what you're talking about. You know, if you want me to be all super U.S., I can be super U.S. and just go against you for anything. Like, but if you want to ask questions but not answer questions, I'm gonna belittle you. You know what I mean? Like that's what happens if you can't. You know what I mean? I mean, you that's cool, but you can't type the language you're originally speaking. But yeah, we're getting off topic here. Let's bring this back to something more cool, more better. What up, George man? How you been? I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm pretty slow, actually. I'm pretty. I'm pretty slow. I'm trying to get faster. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty slow. You know, for as many things as I have, I wish I could go use them more, but I don't. So I'm working on that. I'm working on that. We trying to get faster. I mean, that's good. I have no judgment against that. Oh, my aim is good. Don't get me wrong. I got good aim. So hey, but no, they're good. Don't kick Ollie out. He's not being like disrespectful or nothing. Ollie's good. Don't do that. We're not gonna mute him or silence him. That's cool. Like no, he's good. He's just yeah, exactly. See that? Good job. Yeah. I will never kick someone out for having a different opinion on stuff. Because that's where we like it's fine. Yeah, that'd be horrible to do. From Libya? That's cool. You know. But now on the other hand, I mean I wouldn't say ignorant. Don't get me wrong. There's some people who have traumatic experiences with firearms from their nation and it's instilled that way. you can't do anything about it. And then some people never have the opportunity to experience things due to where it's from. So, you know, I got no issues with that. Like yeah. Well, that's like what is it? I know a few countries have passed these new hate speech laws. There's no such thing, Ollie. There's no such thing. Hey, I appreciate it, George. That's why you got a sticker, my guy. Listen, I'm pretty sure everybody in here can agree. The moment you join politics for money, there's an issue. Hands down, no matter what. The moment you join politics for money is bad. I mean, some people like them. Listen, here's my biggest political view. Every politician, every president for every nation, their goal should be to improve the life of the average citizen. I wish I had some more garments. I'm working on it. Hopefully I get sent some. I don't know. We'll see. Listen, everybody, yeah, I agree with that statement though, Ollie. Every president, prime minister, figurehead, that should be their goal, is to make their country better. How effective they are and how they do it, questionable. You know what I mean? So, let's... If you don't want your president to make your country better, there's an issue. No matter who wins, you want them to make your life better. And for the average person, same. Oh, well, of course they do. Of course they do. Right? So we have, in the U.S., for example, we have a bunch of politicians. And the issue with a whole bunch of them is I think they make like $175K a year, U.S., obviously. And then somehow within their 2-year term, they become multimillionaires. Like multi-million, like 5 to tens of millions. And then you know, the issue is we need a way to punish corrupt politicians, and we don't have it. You know what I mean? That's what it is. You got to take the money from politics, ultimately. But that's in every place, every nation, every country. You can't make politics a thing to get rich off of. I bet you weren't expecting that, huh? I mean, yeah. That's taught in American history books. Oh, is that where you're from? You're from France? Y'all have some pretty good commandos. I know, man. I'm looking forward to the garage being open and being warm again. But yeah, I mean, everybody's heard of the French Revolution. What was it? I want to say it was in the 1970s. They still had the last public execution. Which is crazy. 77, if y'all didn't know that. I mean... So, I mean, the big thing is, I know the French Revolution, I believe it was the, what was their document, was based as what helped the Constitution. No, I'm not mad. I can't pronounce your name. Steph, you've already asked, man. You've already asked. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, France still had September 10th, 1977 was the last execution by guillotine in France. Crazy. Crazy, I know. Yeah. But then again, the U.S. technically isn't. Listen, I hate to say it, but it's in a bad way. You know, there's going to be a lot of differentiating viewpoints. I think capital punishment should be brought back in a larger scale in the world. It would be a lot better place. But, you know, just a me thing. Well, not for examples. It's really so there's actually, like, you know, even in the 1800s where, you know, if you were committed a crime where a bounty hunter could bring you back dead or alive, that means your punishment was worthy of an execution. And that's where you're like, ooh, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, should I commit this crime? Probably not. See, now, no, I don't believe that's a good one, because then let's say you're young, you steal something, and then, you know, you're at that point you're useless to society. You can never really improve yourself again because of it. Like, I don't think you should be marked or anything like that, maimed or marked. I want you to be able to rehabilitate. But I'm talking to the people who are like, you're going to serve 500 years, you know, 200 years, 150 years in a prison sentence. Then you deserve something. Like, you don't need to live in prison for 150 years. It should be over with you. Now, I wouldn't say like lashings, but maybe. I mean, you hope he does. Everybody hope he does. I mean, I hope he does. I hope he does great things. That's what everybody's hope is. And if you're not hoping your president does great things, you're wrong. You know what I mean? Everybody should want their president to do great things and make their country better, stronger, and richer. We'll see if he does. I mean, this is what? Facts. That is doing great things. Well, really, but here's the worst part is, you know, we really don't want to abolish the ATF. We just want to get rid of tax stamps. They should still be around, just like a couple of these policies just need to be gone. That's all it is. Like, no one really hates the ATF except a couple of their dumb stuff they do. That's it. That's it. The NFA. Now, what is the GCA? What is that? Let me look that up. All right, GCA, ATF. Is that thing about the full auto? So now I know this is a sensitive topic. I do believe machine guns should fall under that. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But that's just me. I do think if you're gonna own a machine gun, you that's a different level. You know. I do think it's my house. Henry, give me $20, I'll take it off. Now, yeah, but hey, I mean, don't get me wrong. The whole him passing the ruling the cartels as so, in my opinion, the general populace has no use for a machine gun. Being I've used full auto firearms before on multiple occasions, it's not worth it. It's pointless. It's not needed. It's a waste of money. Unless you train, I mean, don't get me wrong now. I know there's some people who train full auto, and good job for you. Exactly. No accuracy. It's harder to control. You really can't keep a good round count for safety. It's not practical. Even let's say if police are using it for a situation that calls for a SWAT team, they're not going to use full auto. Because if you lose, because the whole thing is to making sure you have as least collateral damage to anything, and full auto is not. Now, do I think yes, you should be able to access full auto if you wanted to? Yeah, but I don't think you should have any carry things. I mean, people can speak Persian in here. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But I know some gun owners are like, you know what, everybody should have access to full auto. I don't think so. You shouldn't be able to. You shouldn't carry full auto. So there's no real need for it. That's just me. That's just me. Can you have it? I don't care, but it should never be in a handgun that you carry. You're never going to need to carry. I know most states you can't carry a rifle anyway, so that doesn't matter. And you don't need a full auto rifle. Now, here's where, at least in the U.S., it may differ. We have a bad issue of nuisance animals like wild hogs that tear up stuff. At that point, yeah, okay, you may need full auto to take out a group of hogs real fast before they scatter. But then again, you know what I mean? Like, sure, there is maybe a 1 in 100 situations where you can justify it. But never in real life or practicality. I have more issues with 3-round bursts than I did with full auto. At least full auto, I could sit there and yam on it. But you know, it's one of those things. If you're new and you've been watching for a little bit, drop the likes, man. Drop the likes. So it's one of those things. You know what I mean? I prefer semi. Well, I've had issues with their 3-round burst when you rotate in and out and it not resetting correctly, where you have to shoot 3 rounds to get the full 3-round reset, has been an issue. And that's another issue with the 3-round burst, where you can have like, all right, bam, bam, I shot 2 shots, switched to 3-round, only shot 1 3-round, and now it's going to shoot 2 rounds, 2 rounds, 2 rounds, and it becomes a weird 2-round burst versus a 3 because it can never hit that reset. No, it doesn't jam. The operating system works. It's just it's a weird system at the same time. Like it has to go through the full sequence to reset. FAMAS. No, you cannot get a RPG. We talking about that weird. I'm not a fan of bullpups, so I would not get a FAMAS. Do they work well? Yes. I've heard good things about the operating system and how compact they can be due to being a bullpup. But I'm not a bullpup person. I mean, the AUGs look sweet. I'd like a PS90. Again, bullpups. Not a fan of bullpups. I like the PS90. I think it's a sweet, sweet deal. We're moving into foreign stuff. Yeah, it's a weird. On which side? Here, I'm gonna take that off. Fix my hair. So we got the 509 and the 502. The black gun is the 502. The other FDE is the 509. Yeah, not a problem, Monty. Go ahead and double click that screen, drop the like for the F and X. You know what I'm saying? All right, Ollie, man, you have a good one. See, some people would get offended by Ollie. I don't. I just wish I knew where he was coming from. You know what I mean? That's what's weird about a whole bunch of people. Man, we got people that wish bad things on people for no reason. But we just trying to grow, educate, talk to people, see where they're coming from. We got people from all over the Middle East, India. Well, I mean, I'm trying. See, yeah, he got upset, man. He got upset. And that is a downside. I think I've talked about this on a live. That some people take like the military and make it their only personality trait, which is horrible. Like you shouldn't do that, but you shouldn't ever take one thing and make it your personality trait, because it's just a bad look. It shows you're not a fully developed character. Like the people who can take jokes are definitely better suited to be here, because some people can't at all. But yeah, it is what it is. I wonder if I can see how many views we got going on the channel, on the stream so far. Nope, I can't, man. Oh, well, scroll back down to my chat. I recommend NOS. When you're feeling low and need that boost of energy drink, grab a NOS. No, I'm joking. We ain't sponsored. But normally people who are in the military have a better sense of humor. They're not so uptight. Now, then again, some people who are older are. And it's just like, man, you gotta relax. Take a joke. Do a little spiel for NOS.
Do you want cornbread and then stew on top?
Yes. No. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna mix it no matter what, so it doesn't matter. You know, but it's one of those things. Like, you gotta be able to take a joke. Like, you can't take anything anybody says on the internet as something that upsets you. Exactly, man. It's never that serious. Like, you know, I'm from Oklahoma. Dion's from New York. If I say something about how gun laws work here, it's different from him. His laws are a lot stricter, which is weird. I think there should, but you know, we can talk about how politics and laws work. I would love, I want to get an AK one day. It'll be a ZPAP M70 or whatever it is. Oh yeah, where are you from, Hunter? You from Texas with a name like Hunter? Listen, because you've been in here, man. You chat, you talk. Oh, you from Oklahoma too? My man. Man, we're getting a lot of people from Oklahoma. Shooters from Oklahoma. Hey, I appreciate what you're doing. Oh, side note, if I make you a mod, find my Instagram, send me your address, I send you a sticker. We got these kinds and these kinds. I'll tell you what color I got. Hey, listen, I got a lot of people from Oklahoma here. I love it. Because one day, hopefully, I can go shoot with people who are subscribed to the channel. Spoon, please. Well, I mean, it's fine, Dion, man. I understand. And well, until I actually make a website and can do it that way, you know what I mean? Then I will, but... Ooh. Brought me a bowl of stew. And cornbread. So yeah, and the Instagram is Omega Albino. You know, it's one of those ways of I can show appreciation for free. You know, it don't cost y'all nothing for me to send the sticker I already made. I don't even charge shipping. I've heard of the country Libya, yes. Have I ever been there? No. Oh, a good set of beans with cornbread, fire. I'm from Oklahoma. I may have to get my charger out soon. Yeah, facts. A good bowl of beans. A good hearty bowl of beans with like ham and all that good stuff in it is hard to beat too, especially with a side of cornbread. The U.S., United States of America. America! We're going to start doing mukbangs on live. Man, it's weird because some... Yep, I am American. I am. So hot. Hot. But yeah, man. But some of my favorite food, though, is Cajun food. I love Cajun food. We went to Louisiana, and man, the food down there was delicious. Another hard food to beat. I mean, if you can find it, I can't give you a job. For what style of food, Shooter? What are you after? Oh, you said you're from near Lawton, man. Chef India or Taste of India in Lawton is one of the best Indian places for food around. That restaurant is delicious.
Is it good?
Huh? That restaurant? Yeah.
This.
Yeah. Man, a good steak. There's not really many good steakhouses, but in general.
Oh, it's very Worcestershire.
Mm-hmm.
That's hot.
I mean, really, I'm not gonna lie. Texas Roast House is pretty decent for the price. Unless you go to like a high-end place to get steak, like Prime or somewhere where they only do Prime. There's an extremely good place called, I can't remember what its name is, but you can look it up. It's in Wellston. And it's supposed to have some of the best barbecue in Oklahoma. We need to go one day, but I heard you got to get there pretty early. But then you're going to pay a premium for the barbecue because it's, you're also paying for the name at that point.
I need like a pot over there. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. My hand.
Go to the top. Can you roll and get rid of that towel? I can't roll.
I mean, really, if you want to get a good steak, yeah. What Crash said, cook it yourself.
Smart. Ooh, hot. Delicious.
You'll save a lot of money.
Dang, Donis.
He's thirsty, boy. When I'm eating stew and cornbread. Meat came out super tender.
It did. Really yummy.
I mean, I like Texas Roadhouse, but Pier 88, delicious.
I don't know if our food did.
There's a couple Cajun places we go to get stuff like that around the city.
We do a lot of Asian too.
Yeah, we do. A lot of taco trucks. We hit taco trucks all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Is this food half a mint? I don't know what that means. They're using Google Translate, so sometimes it's lost in translation.
Oh.
Gordon Ramsay did open a place in Oklahoma City. I've just never been to it. We went to one of his restaurants in Vegas, and I would say it was really overall.
We went to two.
We went to two, and I would overall say they were mid at best.
But Vegas is also I don't know.
Well, I would expect them to be. They were mid.
The restaurant one, yes.
Both of them.
Yeah.
There's
That
been people.
fish and chip one was like a hole in the wall.
Well, no, it's very well known, and
Yeah.
there's been people who've been very upset with it. So, I mean, I'm as it sits, I'm thinking Gordon Ramsay overall is just mid. It's subpar from what you expect. Exactly. Like you're expecting it to be like
The onions are good.
it's overhyped, and then it's a little. Cow. This is cow.
Oh, meat. That makes sense. What kind of meat?
Beef and vegetables. But no, man, and that's another downside to everything, though. The moment it develops a huge reputation, it's sold. I don't know. It's homemade. A whole bunch of places, like once they develop a reputation, their prices go up, but their quality goes down.
It was homemade for sure. There was no packages of seasoning. I used seasonings from cash.
Like
no stew mix.
I agree, Crash. Like sometimes Google Translate sucks because some of the words don't mean the same and transfer over. Ugh. Well done.
Well done, what?
Steaks, that's gross.
This wasn't even well done.
Medium.
This was, yeah, I pulled this out when it was medium and then cooked it in the stew.
Well, it's different between roast and
But
steak.
even so, I still didn't cook it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, this is cooked all the way through.
Yeah, because, yeah, I know. I knew it was gonna, but I didn't, like, char the fuck out of it.
No, this was the beef stew, Seneca, and then I mixed my cornbread in it. I'm gonna have to pull your man card, Shooter.
Why?
No, we're both eating the same thing.
Yeah, I just don't put my cornbread in it.
Yeah, I like to mix my cornbread in. Did you use the canned ones or the
jar?
The jar ones? You gave up, huh?
Yeah. We'll use those another time.
Can't believe you, Shooter. You gotta change it up. You gotta change your ways for the better, man. Move down to a medium. You don't have to go medium rare or medium well. That's better than well done.
Uh-huh. That's just the lightest pink line.
That's crazy, Crypto. Can't even talk about them. That's scary. Oh, super tender.
It is. It's really yummy. Big top are good. Roast.
See, I'd be worried about them countries that are passing laws where they can hit you for a hate crime for depending on what you say. If someone's offended by your language, they can charge you with a crime. Like, that is a slippery slope.
Miley, what are you doing?
I was saying that baby's doing something she shouldn't.
Writing this. I moved the bells out of it.
I don't know why the bells were on it.
Whew, it's the last spot. Temperature hot.
This is good. I have a damn
Not even medium well, huh? Is it the texture or the what bothers you about it? Because I know it's not the taste.
No, Worcestershires are really good add.
I mean, it's a little strong.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know, just it's a really good flavor. In my opinion. It kind of reminds me of the dill pickle roast. I don't even know what that is.
I'm not gonna silently judge you, Shooter. I'm gonna say it out loud. I agree, Carl. Carlisle.
Get back. Go. Go lay down.
It's one of those things. The aspect and the thought of it behind it is probably meant for good things, but it's gonna get used and abused in a negative way. Has she shot the scar? I think she's shot it once or twice. She don't like it.
A few times. That shit's too
Much kick for
It
her.
hurts. It's big and it's loud. Excuse me.
Yeah, she don't like the kick of it. Label out. There we go. I mean, 243 is not that big of a round.
It's a little late to be drinking a can that big, sir.
I've been drinking it for about
Excuse me.
2 hours.
Jeez, it's still a little late. You'll be up all night.
That's fine. I don't got to go to work tomorrow. No what? I am not. I am not. I am not Jewish.
Oh, shit.
What up, Nathan? Welcome back. I've seen you in here before. You just said you look similar to 11 from Stranger Things.
Wow, I didn't.
That's a first.
That is a first. Millie Bobby Brown,
That
huh?
that is an actual energy drink. If I was drinking some liqueur, it'd be in a little fancy cup.
I'm drinking water.
She's drinking water.
11. That's funny.
It's funny. Normally she gets
Sandra Bullock.
Sandra Bullock is the
I
one.
get that a lot.
But she got better yams than Sandra Bullock.
Wow, thanks.
I mean, you seen what her cheeks looked like in that movie. They weren't that good.
True, that's honest. That body she did not do her any kind of justice. That shit was terrible.
How much caffeine is in this thing?
A lot.
This is 2 servings.
That he just drank before bed.
It actually doesn't say.
Yeah, it should.
I'm looking.
On the front side, does it not? Right here.
Taurine, caffeine, but I'm looking for how much caffeine it says is in it. It doesn't actually say the caffeine.
Google it.
Let's Google it. We're Googling it. Most likely a Huxworks. Yeah, I mean, it says it on there, but it doesn't say how much. How much caffeine
Oh, I don't even have that many friends today. I'm doing great.
So 160 milligrams per can. So this is going to be 2 cans, and
You can put it on there.
so
maybe
320.
The fluid ounce size. And see.
Well, a serving is 12 ounces, so it's 2 cans.
Oh, okay.
So 320.
That's a lot. How much is in a cup of coffee?
It's $6.45 here.
Put in how much is a cup of coffee?
95.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So you had 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, almost 5 cups of coffee. That's insane, you grandpa. You need decaf.
Hell no. It's okay. I mean, 95, so yeah, I mean, 3.
It's okay. He's going to stay up scrolling all night.
Yeah. I'm going to be watching some shows, watching some internets.
It's fine. I'm going to be right next to him.
I know you were saying some. Isn't that what you got, Jay? Is one? Or you were planning to get him?
I don't snore. I lie. He snores. Like a horse. I don't know if horses snore, but if they do, I bet they sound like him. Because, gosh, damn. Oh my God, did I break my chair? Wee, wee.
Are you over here
Why do I do this?
broadcasting?
Oh my God, you're gonna have to fix it. What am I broadcasting?
Not you. Somebody else.
What is it? Let me see.
A suppressor.
Excuse me. What if I get really good at burping and I can like
What do you?
go to burping competitions?
I mean, we can look that up. We got the internet there, White House. Do you know what act it is or what's going on? I can look it up. I don't know. I think it's all about the back pressure to me. Now we may look into
Are you
one
okay?
for that guy up here
Okay, be careful.
eventually. As long as we can get one in FDE. Do. Yeah, I definitely gotta have the flow through. Other than that thing, that's not, I'm not even worried about. I'm not worried about flash suppression.
I'm worried about having terrible breath after these onions.
I'm worried about back pressure. That's it.
Me too.
Gas in the face.
I need a massage. For sure.
What are you talking about? I'm talking to these.
I'm just agreeing to the things you're saying, but applying it to my life.
Over here jacking up my flow, girl.
I'm not. I'm just
You can
applying...
jack other things though. What's up? Got her.
No, you didn't.
Huh? No, Jay, I can't do that. And I gotta wear sunglasses. How about this? Y'all get me a B&T suppressor and the Polonium 30, and I'll test them out for us, okay? We'll make a video of who has better flash suppression and stuff. Y'all get me these things, and I'll do a test. You know what I mean? That's how we'll solve this. You'll give them to me, I will test them, and then we'll see what they do. You're acting like Smokey. Thinking something's on you from Friday.
There was a crumb.
Because you smoked some angel dust with Hector and his lowrider.
There was a fucking crumb. Shut up. I do have a few crumbs. And baby sat and watched that with me after you left.
Did she?
Yeah, she was like, oh my god, like when shit was happening. Oh my god.
That's funny.
I was like, and this is Friday.
How do you have a ported suppressor? That don't make sense. And that seems like a waste of money, Jay. Instead, send me all that stuff. That's how to do it. You just let me have it. You don't need all that. I do. Well, I mean, if you think about it, if you had it where it shot gas up through the top, it would be kind of compensated on a suppressor in a way. Like a flow through, but the ports were above. It's the same effect. I mean, I'd be curious to see what a ported suppressed pistol does at the same time. Science. Buy me one.
Science.
I'll get the lab coat. You get me everything else.
Wow.
Hey, listen. It sounds good in my head. In application, it's probably horrible.
Whatever, makes your heart happy.
You.
And guns.
And guns. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still curious to what I'm getting sent from Seattle, Washington.
Oh my god, I got one bite left, and I am...
You can do it. You can, don't be... You're gonna blow something on me.
Shut up.
Finish it. You got this. Quit drinking water. That's
sip.
taking up volume. It's taking up volume.
I gotta take a sip though. I'm gonna eat it.
Show me your boobs.
I'm not gonna suck them.
Show me your boobs.
I'm not gonna suck them.
I love that video. We have picked up a lot of new subscribers this stream, everybody. We're doing great.
Heck yeah.
I don't know how many. I won't know until we end the stream.
Go team.
What I might need you to do is grab my charger. At least the cord.
When I'm done.
Yeah.
I see your battery life.
Yeah,
Fine.
we dropping. It's at 41.
You're fine until I'm done.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just
Stuffing
saying.
my face like a pig.
I'm just saying.
That was my water.
Because I think normally a whole bunch of people.
Imagine what I could do with a Pepsi.
You have a Pepsi.
I know, but it's too far.
We have a baby. she will go get it. Right? Is that what y'all use y'all's kids for? To help grab things around the house too? Like
No,
I do.
do y'all want me to belch a lot? That's the real question.
She's gross sometimes, but I love her. Oh, we're coming up to 3 hours of streaming. 176 minutes so far.
This is a big bite.
What's going on, baby? Put it on the Patreon.
This is a big bite. What's a Patreon?
It's another thing, like you can
where
upload
people
videos
pay
and you can pay.
Yeah.
I have one. I just don't think it's done anything. I don't upload any much to it.
I should make one and start eating.
I mean, you could do some mukbangs.
Yeah. But don't people that do that, they like vomit to continue eating or something, right?
I mean, some of them. What up, Caged?
I just eat like a fat bitch because I want to.
I mean, that's fine. Looks like people are saying no.
Yeah, no Pepsi. Oh my god.
People voted no. Don't do it.
I said no. Don't yell for the kid.
Everything up there is real. Yes. Even her. She's real too.
I'm not real. Real me wouldn't have eaten all
A real one. That's terrible. Unfortunately, I do not have a 50 BMG. The first 50 we're going to try to get on the channel is a Desert Eagle. But we're a long ways away from that.
Or you're not. Who knows?
No, we are. I know. I track these things.
It's fine. We'll get there.
One day, we'll get there. We will get there. As our subscriber count grows, the donations grows, and we start making some money off of ads. Yeah, Deagle and 50 AE. You're right. It's late night sips. So on their websites, that's what they run for. In store is probably different. So, but the first one we want to get is going to be the gold plated tiger stripe, most likely, because ball out. You know what I mean? Ball out. Now, I think I've seen something that they're redoing some of the Desert Eagles. I know, man. I wish where they're making the tiger stripe ones ported as well from the factory, because I mean that's the way to do it. I don't know about woodland camo one. I know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, what's the best one? It's hard to say what's the best. All of them are pretty good in their own rights up there. They all do different things up there. So I can't touch them. So this is probably, if you want to see a video, I have a video of them, of all of these on my channel that you can check out. I mean, it is a nice bolt action. Yeah, because the whole goal. Now, if they made like the set where you can get like the multiple calibers ones, that's what I'd go with. But yeah, as it sits, the tiger stripe is about 3,500 bones. But man, does it look good. but it's not compensated, unfortunately. I mean, but it's one of those things.
Leave the
We'll
cat
take a vote
alone.
on the channel at that point. Because if we can either get one as soon as possible for, I want to say 25, 2. But if we get a port with a muzzle brake in 50 AE, we can get one for 2. I mean, that's going to be an option, which I'm cool with that. No, I'm not. I don't want one like that. I'd have to see if I could get it done in gold. But definitely the muzzle brake one is the better choice, in my opinion. Hands down the best choice is a gold one, Tiger Stripes. I mean, the burnt bronze one is good looking. I think that was actually another cheaper priced one. But it's definitely, you want the one with the compensator on it. Like, they got a whole bunch of different options. Then you got like one that's mixed in between. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Yeah, I know. Like it's really that much of a price difference. They're still super expensive for something that's not really functional or reasonable. But we'll find out one day. We'll find out one day. I mean, I don't care. It's a bro gun. It's 100% a bro gun. Like, you bring it out to shoot with your buddies, and that's it. There's no reason for them. I mean, not practical. Well, unless you get the compensated one, then it seems more functional. Because, I mean, 50 is ridiculous. I wonder how much the cost per round is. Ammo. Let's see. Action Express. We just want some target ammo. $3 per round. But these are all like $2.90 per round. They're around $3 a round. Where are you finding? I need to find that website. I mean, they got some. I say that 207 for some Underwood. A 300 Win Mag would be pretty good. Ammo Seek. Where am I? I'm on like midway. I mean, I haven't had a problem with them, Dion. I got one on my LWRC. Let's see what they got for 223. I need to find some 223. Oh, I think I've been on here and checked it out. Yeah, we've been on here. We were on here the other day, weren't we? Checking out prices. 30 cents for some PMC.
Oh, honey.
What?
Honey.
Oh, my. Sneeze. 30 cents, 30 cents. Brass Kisses. I mean, I like 5.7s. They're fun. I think Smith and Wesson, I believe, is making the best 5.7 with their barrel setup and everything you come with. Red dot ready, threaded barrel. So I mean, I would say Smith and Wesson is the best as it sits. Mine, the one I have on my LWRC is Primary Arms. I mean, that ain't bad for 200 rounds. Frontier cartridges. Yeah, mine's is a Primary Arms prism optic. Seekins, that's a pretty big, that's a pretty good brand. Maniac, I'd recommend doing something about that. Find you creature of the night, you know. What up, Muhammad? I mean, I got you. I mean, they could be made by the same people. You know what I mean? Like, that's how a whole bunch of that works. Yeah, I don't want to buy reloads. Well, the one I got up there, the LPVO on the Scar is the Vortex Gen 3, which I'm a big fan of. I mean, I may just go to Academy. Academy usually has pretty good deals. They give me military discount, so I get 10% off, and then I don't pay taxes there. So it's not a bad deal. I'm from the U.S. Nah, I don't. Poutine. Nah, I'm not from Canada. We don't eat poutine in the U.S. Do. But nah, for us, Academy usually has pretty good ammo prices. I think they're talking about the food from Canada. It's like French fries with cheese curds and then gravy. It's called poutine. Not Putin, poutine. It's French. Listen, and gravy. Don't forget the gravy.
Like white gravy?
No, brown gravy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not a brown gravy fan. Excuse me.
No, I don't know if that's really what Hybrida the Dryzomolari meant, but I'm just saying. I haven't messed with any of the Mossbergs. Because if I get one, it's going to be like a little breacher one that I stuff in the side of a backpack. So I can carry it around like that. Little pistol grip bird's mouth shotgun is what I would rather have. I mean, it looks like it can do that. So, I mean, if that's how I would do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd make it a little breacher that's used as a little secondary. I'd make it as small as I could. Because what is it looking like? That SPX kind of is the way I'd go. But I would want it in the most... But then again, like I said, I would want it in the most compact variation. And I don't know how well it does that. So... I've heard great things about that Beretta 1301. A lot of great things.
Microphone. I'm trying to read, but your microphone.
Oh. For what I'm talking about, Crash, or just in general? I mean, Beretta makes good shotguns.
Those tiny words on your phone. I've got my glasses.
Jinkies, I can't see without my glasses.
It's been so long since I had my eyes checked.
Oh.
I need new ones anyway.
I was gonna say in general. What's Beretta's little SBR or SBS? Welcome back, Jolly. Is that their 690? That can make it. No, that's a hunting shotgun. Oh, blast! That was an expensive one. What's Beretta's little? I can make you an SBS. Little bird's mouth shotgun. Because that's what I want. Bird's mouth. Reaching.
Whoa, this chair is fucking me up.
Don't quit.
It moved.
What do you mean GPR?
No, because it's on that.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I know it's wobbly.
It's on this.
I like AKs. I want to get a 5.56 AK.
It's not now. I fixed it. It was on one of your magazine things.
A ground penetrating radar is what GPR stands for, so.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna die.
Oh, like on a magazine?
Yeah, this
Why
one
were you
here.
crunching my stuff?
I didn't know. You put the chair here. What the hell you mean?
It looks good.
This one.
You're about to get beat up. I mean, if you want to do it all, be all, I mean, a good LPVO 1x8 or 1x10 will probably be your biggest advantage. What Beretta would you use for a SBS? You know, like a short-barreled shotgun, little breaching gun
Will you look at my food?
that, you know, can fit in a little side pocket of a backpack. Oh.
Oh, come here. I want to love you. Put right
I mean, you could do a 1x6, but I mean, with the technology they're coming out with, you could easily get a 1x8 or a 1x10 for the same size, but get that additional distance and use out of it. Hey, could you bring that charger cord? Good looking. Oh shit! I thought you left the room. Scared the shit out of me, but you got the poofy cat. The big
He
fluff ball.
smells like he needs. He smells good, but I need to give him a bath. Oh, he squeaked.
He smells
He smells good.
dirty.
I mean,
He smells like he's been laying in dust.
I didn't smell dust.
He is not a Maine Coon. We thought he's some weird muddy cat.
He's a weird breed. We think he's a northern forest cat.
Yeah, like a northern forest cat. Cause I mean he's
big, but he's not that big.
He's a big poofy, fluffy ball.
He's a
No, he don't. He's not heavy. I think he's like
16 pounds. Not even.
Not he's pretty light, surprisingly. He's just big and fluffy. Let me see if I can get him to long-bodied.
But his paws are little.
Yeah, he's just a thicker boy.
To love him and
I'll give him back to you. I wanted to show him to the stream.
he's our shy kitty. He don't really like people.
Yeah, we have talked about it, but the price of a Maine Coon is ridiculous.
What? No, we don't need that, baby.
Go put that back.
I want a serval.
Thank you.
But he said no.
Yeah, she wants to get a serval, but those things are stupid expensive. And then you got to build that outside containment area. We don't need it. Thank you. Put it up, please.
I want to see how much I weigh.
How much do you weigh, beefcake?
£52, almost 53.
So we'll round that up to 53. You want to hold Oreo? And step back on it.
Okay.
All right, there you go. So he's 10 pounds.
Oh, there you go.
10 or 11 pounds is how much that cat weighs. So he's not that big of a cat.
Okay, put him down. Let him run.
And then go take that scale back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, he is a weird cat. He is not a people person cat like most cats. If he hears people he doesn't know, he goes under a bed.
I got him at a random litter when I worked at Lowe's. A band, like, what is it?
Feral?
A feral cat had a litter and they caught them.
But no, he's nice. Like he'll sit, lay down, and let you pet him in passing.
He talks to us all the time.
Charger though.
Oh yeah, where is it at?
I just need a cord. I have one in the room.
Oh.
I mean, in essence, so you can't. But the legal version. Which what were we looking up? Shockwave, the Shockwave, Mossberg Shockwave. Oh, Muscoozy. I scared my dog. Yes, I do. I do mullet. Yeah, they're Pikachu Pez dispensers up there. I have a giant one over there too. Super short shotgun. Oh, well, thank you. Was this the one from my...
Bedroom, yes.
We got to plug in. We need some juice. Some temporary power. Or we're going to die. And the stream is going to end before we hit the stream goal. Oh, yeah, gladly. Glad to do it. Hey, I didn't say anything against it. I just like how you phrased it. Yeah, the bird's head grip, not bird's mouth. That's why I keep messing up on it. It's a bird's head grip. But yeah, I'd probably pick up a Mossberg Shockwave. Put you a breaching choke on it. You're good to go. Good to go. I mean, I think I'd still probably go with 12 gauge. 12 gauge is still the best route. Really? Like that style? What is that called? Let me look them up. That sounds hilarious. Not bad. Well, I'm on a computer. I can look it up. Remington. The TAC 13. I mean, does it? The TAC 13. I mean, it looks cool. It doesn't really have a show. I mean, it looks good. Like I said, the only thing I'd do is put a choke on it. I mean, they also got a TAC 14. What's the TAC 14? So the pump action version is the TAC 14. You can get one with a, I don't know if you should put a stock on it. What's the most important thing, the weapon or the men's skill? Well, I mean, I may just have to stuff her then. It's really not there's not much you can do in situations like Gaza when you're being outdone by an air force. Air superiority is a monster for warfare. So, it's one of those things. I mean, I think, well, so the application is important too, Dion. If you're not going to extend out where you need the distance, but if you can get a 1x6 for the same length or the same weight and roughly the same price, you should get the 1x6.
You want a bite?
I don't even know what you have.
A burger float.
No, thank you. Welcome back, Emery.
What should I make for cats?
Yeah, I mean, you could do an ACOG, have a...
What do you mean?
I mean, the only downside about ACOGs is their eye relief sucks. Hey. No, I'm streaming.
I'm talking to her.
You're in my office. You're still being loud.
Yeah, just go. You can do it later.
Yeah, that rude little baby.
Cat's gonna climb on.
Yeah, I mean, but
We need structure.
they already got Zoom though.
Not right now, though. Miley.
No, the ACOG cannot. You could get a VCOG at that aspect. But then again, it's like, you know, you're not really gaining much from the 4 times as you would like a 6 or an 8. And I think you can get most 1x8s are almost the exact same weight. So you're not losing anything but getting a lot of benefit. No, so it's actually built in to be zeroed at 25 meters, which isn't too far away. And then it's built for a CQB target acquisition. The softest is back.
Huh?
Oh, this guy, Garrison Morgan, There's a story about how he got dubbed the softest of pussy meats.
Oh, you. Okay.
So he chimed in here and wants to talk shit. So gotta hit him with them zingers.
Buzzinga.
I mean, it's all personal preference. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta find what you like. You know, don't let me influence you other than, you know, if you can get the same thing but a little bit better for not enough difference, that's what you should go with. If you can get a 1x6 for the same price, same weight, do that. Hey, it's preference. Crash, you know what I mean? It's all about preference. What's the best for your build and your intended uses?
All I can think right now is that I'm a fat bitch.
I like how you were like, oh, I can't eat no more, and then you went and got a root beer float.
Oh, shut up. I'm trying to up my calorie intake.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm
I
judging.
am full of shit, but this is so good. I have to finish it now.
I mean, that's fair.
I needed something to fulfill my sweet tooth.
All right, this is what you do then. You just get you that EOTech with the battle drop built into it and a 1x5 magnifier. If you need, or the 5x magnifier. If you need to zoom in, flip it over. If not, you can just use the dot to do your ballistic drops. Bada bing, bada boom. Problem solved. I have a lot of guns, Miss Kiwi.
Kiwi. That's funny.
She could be Australian.
Oh. Yeah.
I know. Every time we ran into the Australian military, we called them Kiwis. I mean, you got plenty of options. It's not like there's not options. Like that's the other good part about it, man. Or you get you a cheap one to start off with, see if that's what you like, and you're like, you know what, the 1x4 isn't for me. Let's move up to a 1x6.
Is Mandrito at his school?
Huh?
Is he at his school?
I think he's at home right now.
Oh, I was like, we haven't seen him in a while.
I know. That's why I keep talking shit to him about how he don't love me no more.
Little bitch. He got a girlfriend.
He has been talking to a girl.
Fucking loser. What's your problem? You always want drama.
I agree. I'm judging. Don't worry. I'm judging him.
I mean, hopefully his picker is better, but...
I have not heard of him. I mean, I would definitely check reviews. Check YouTube. But then again, sometimes those are paid reviews. Primary Arms has some good ones for cheap. Who else has some? I mean, Vortex has some good cheap ones. So, you really never know until you look or try it out and figure out, oh no, these suck. Which sucks, because you know. I've been hearing good things about Arkin. They've been blowing up.
I should put some Baileys in this.
I mean, you could have.
Too late now. That was delicious. Oh, hopefully I put on like 10 pounds. Who's messaging me?
Oh, go ahead, Dion. You know we ain't stopping you about doing nothing like that. We just replying back to comments because we try to reply to our YouTube comments, checking our tags. Hey, we got mentioned by 2A Ninja. He be dropping. I don't know if he be. Be dropping me in my name and stuff. That's cool. But yeah, man, that's what nothing. You know, always shop. Always shop around. You never want to not shop around. And that's the other downside. Like, no one has consistent prices. Like, you may be like, oh, I'm going to get something from here. But the next website has it for $50 cheaper and free shipping. I hate that. Like, there's no standard. Or you can't get the best price from the manufacturer. That's another thing that pisses me off. I'm just like, I want the best. See, I'm not a big fan of SIG's quality control. In my opinion, they've been a little bit lackluster. So, it's one of those things. I understand. I like the QD systems or quick detach, yeah. Those have been my favorite stuff so far for all optics and mounts. If I can't use a quick detach, I don't want it. I don't know why. I say that, but the ones up there don't have it on there. I think maybe that one. I don't know. I don't think they do. I don't know. I'm becoming a non-believer of backup sites. Because I have a feeling if that's the situation I'm in, it's already too late to really matter for backup sites. Oh, that's pretty cool. We have grown. We have gained 326 subscribers in the past 28 days. We blowing up. We getting big. You're not wrong. Those cantilever mounts are ridiculously priced. So, I hate to say it. Amazon. Amazon has some. That's how I got my GBRS and Unity mount knockoffs for cheap. Because as much as I wanted to support them, they cost way too much. Way too much. And they didn't have what I wanted in stock. So I had to go with a different route. Way too much, which sucks. It really does. Yeah, I couldn't justify the price on them. Because I think the Hydra combo with the Unity was like $500, and I did it for under $100. Yeah, sometimes it's just finding what brand is selling the size you need, and then boom, you're done. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes that's all it is. I mean, they can, except they're just charging market prices. That's all they're doing. That is all they're doing. Like, oh, this is what the going rate is, whatever. We'll just charge the going rate for whatever it is. Which sucks for the consumer because it's like, man, you're only making them for X amount of dollars, but you're charging 2 to 3 times more.
So, I just realized
So,
that because Athena didn't know your dad got arrested, that means she didn't know that the house got raided. Like, none of that happened. So I'm like catching her up. I'm like,
talk to your sister.
this is what happened. Don't tell her I told you, but you should probably call her.
Like, if you know. Yeah, sometimes you can find great deals on pawn shops for optics. That's another good route. 5x25, that's a decent sized optic too. I got some distance. Great relief. Do 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 do. Hey, it happens. It happens. Ours is different areas. But next week we'll probably be streaming from my camera up front. Hey, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. We're looking at different things. So it's for our advertiser friendly guidelines so we can, you know, when we get there, we're setting up for success for the channel. You know what I mean? We're going to get there. We're going to figure it out. But I'm wondering if we're going to get 7 more subs before this stream's over. Get up to 14,100. We're almost there. I used to live in a pretty bad neighborhood, but I moved. I think that cat hair tickled my nose.
Me too.
I'm going to go blow my nose. I'll be back. You entertain the stream. Talk to the people. If they're talking.
This chair don't move. Yeah, hit that like and sub, y'all. Check if you're subbed, because it kicks you off. Hi, wife. Hi. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Doing pretty great. How are you guys? Robo, I was just here and offered. Are you in the? I am not in the military. Move his stuff. What do I gotta move? Oh, our sons probably. I'll tell them. Yeah. There you go. Have a look. Do you shoot those Nerf guns? I do. I have shot most of those, I think, actually. I've shot them all at least once. Have you got? I do have a son. We have a son and we have a daughter. We do. I do have kids. Yeah, I do. My son is 13 and our daughter is 7.
We're more famous now as
So-
a hot chick.
Sophia is shocked that I have kids. Yeah. I mean, listen, I gotta be supportive of something. It's not crack, so.
She jacked up.
Listen, it could be worse.
No, sit there.
It could be.
Watch the stream, man.
Go give me some. Hey, what the fuck?
You want? Hey, quit cussing on stream. They don't like that.
Sorry, why are you eating my candy?
I bought it. You want one? You want me to go get you one?
Yeah, I was gonna ask for some chocolate, but damn.
You want chocolate?
No, I want that now.
You want ding dong?
Thank you. No, I want that.
You're gonna have to clean all this up.
Me?
I don't care.
No, it wasn't chocolate. It's these Mexican candies. It's like tamarind.
I can't keep the cat area.
I'll tell him when he comes back. It's like tamarind with spice. Oh my gosh, y'all are moving really fast. You're only 16. That's crazy, Miss Kiwi. What's that dissension in the ranks? Oh no. Tonight's the night. Me and your son. Our son is not into girls right now. He's only 13. We are not going down that path, okay? But thank you. 16, oh my God. You're old. How old are you, Sophia? Where are you from? We are from Oklahoma. What are those guns used for? You know, whatever they need to be used for. Oh my God, look at this.
Yeah, he's a fat one.
I bet you couldn't guess my age, Sophia. Target and target training. And for those who don't knock when they barge in. Very true. Yeah. Very true. And for cool videos. You should check them out.
Come on.
Nice airsoft guns, bub, is what Sophia said. You think I'm 22 to 28? You're so sweet. Thank you. But I'm not. Dion, did you guess I'm 38? Because that's a new one. I'm not 38. I'm younger than 38. I'm 32. He is a, oh my God, he is in the chair with you.
Yeah, he's heavy.
He's an American bully. Red nose pit bull.
He's heavy like a Chevy.
He is the goodest boy. He is the goodest boy and the biggest baby. How old is Omega? Omega is also 32.
Wrong.
Oh, you're 33 this year. I forgot. I forget it's a whole ass new year. He just turned 33 in October. I'll be 33 this year. Fuck. Time goes by so fast. Thicker than a Snicker, heavy like a Chevy. The dog, yes. Dion Dick is 30.
That candy's spicy.
I like our 30. It is spicy. That's why I can only eat one of them. It makes me drool a little.
I can't read anything over here.
I told you. I'm reading it. It looks like my first pit. Frank and Jolly. Americans. That's good old Adonis. He's the goodest boy.
Mom, I'm lucky because the first time I got one of these, I got a rare.
I know. There you go.
Can I have that water?
Yeah.
Do you guys go to races like dirt? No, we do not.
There's only one. You can scoot back up. He's about to hop off.
I just didn't want to hit his little feet.
There's only one dirt track around, and it usually gets flooded out because it's right next to a river.
And it's been raining a lot. What? What did she say?
I don't know. I'll go see what she said.
Hello, Miss Kiwi. Welcome back.
Yeah, he is thicker than a Snicker. He's a chunky boy.
He is a chunky.
No, she has a water. She asked for it.
I watch sprint car races. That sounds fun. Fun is that the F word? Your name? Oh, I got a burp. Excuse me. Is that like in Jolly American or what is that? Hello, Wyatt. Excuse me. You must strike when the cheese is warm. I don't get that. What does that mean? You must strike when the cheese is warm.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so fucking Jolly. But he says I can't say that, so I gotta stop. What are your guys' hobbies? He likes guns. That's what the whole stream is about. I like outdoor things, so that's how we mesh. I was actually talking to him about going tandem cliff jumping.
Skydiving. Base jumping.
Base jumping, yeah. I think that'd be cool as shiz. I'm afraid of guns. You shouldn't be afraid of guns. You should be afraid of people that use guns incorrectly. He's a super happy American. Yes, he is. Very much so.
And look at that. You got more likes now.
You're
Keep it
welcome.
up.
You're welcome.
You just do your thing, good looking.
Shh. You went bungee jumping before? How was that? That sounds fun. I've never been. I've done zip lining. And I was a little chicken shit at first, so it took me a minute. Oh my gosh. That sounds like you need to get some help, kid. I like to do outdoor things with my goat, just the two of us. Just put your shirt down. Look at this. This is what I deal with
I'm trying to get them views.
on a daily basis. This is what I deal with.
My tank top.
I bet it was scary, but did you have the best time? And like, I bet you released the most trauma. An ice cream sandwich. I'm jealous. They're like this big. Don't be jealous.
Little minis.
Yeah. He took like 3 bites and it's gone. You peed a little. It's okay. Every time I get on the trampoline, I pee a little too. My daughter will fucking tell you that.
Listen, I'm trying to thirst trap.
Okay, do it.
I just did. You said put the shirt back on.
Oh, go ahead then. Do the thing. Unbutton your pants a little. The tank top. That's the army coming out. What are you doing? Don't come over here because you don't have a shirt on at all. What are you... Oh my God, that's a lot of... Can I have one of those? Can I just eat one? I just want this one.
Look.
Thank you. These things are so cool. They're frozen grapes with sour.
See? Dion knows
Can't
thirst
have it on.
traps work.
Yeah, watch
Gotta
the
rub them
TikTok.
titters.
Tell them to watch the TikTok you made.
Tell them.
Watch the TikTok.
Listen, what's happening? He likes to
Yeah,
party.
they're like frozen sour grapes. They are pretty good.
I found them at...
Target.
It's pronounced Target.
Huh?
They're still good.
Mom, I did this.
I found them at Target. They're called Fruit Riot. Apparently they have like... I know, I see you. Go. They have like different fruits like mangoes and pineapples and all different things. I've only ever found the grapes, so. No, I'm not going to show my kids. That's weird. But thanks. I mean, you could freeze your own grapes. 100%, but I don't know exactly what they put on the outside of it, so it's good. And they were dye-free, so we don't do dye for our kids.
Did you tell him
What?
about the cat stuff I made?
Oh, I told her she can play with it until it's bedtime, so I clean it up when it's bedtime.
No, you didn't. You didn't tell me that.
Oh, you need to.
That's for the cat.
I know, if you can play with it now. No, not all the time. Not all the time, but go. Thank you.
I mean, you could just freeze your own grapes, but getting them to do it.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. It's the stuff they have on it is what's good. My girlfriend said I'm making long distance friends. She calls us weird.
Listen.
That's the best kind
Eventually,
of friends.
we're going to take a trip to New York, and then you're going to come meet us.
Where's Dion at?
Dion's in New York.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, we'll be there one day. Hey, weird is cool. Like, weird is the thing.
Like, we may not go
Weird
shoot,
is it. I like to
but
flex my weird often.
we'll definitely go explore New York and actually learn where to go, what to go, and what to see.
Yes, I'm ready for some bagels. Anywho.
So,
Cash, you got that right. What do you say?
like,
Yeah, we're weird. It's cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna be cheap and get one of those real touristy I love New York shirts.
I was rubbing my beard. It looked like they cheap out on the cream cheese. Do they, man? Damn.
The next family
'Cause
vacation.
I want it loaded with
So
cream cheese.
we won't take the kids to New York, but the next family vacation's the UK.
Yes. Yeah, the next family vacation is the UK. We're pretty stoked. I'm working on planning that one now. It's gonna be pretty exciting. We love to travel. That's our thing. Yeah, we're gonna go to England. We're gonna go to Scotland. I think we're gonna hop over to France for a day. And then, yeah, just travel around, see all the things. It's going to be fun. That's the next...
Am I coming to England?
You are going to go to England.
That wall is hella sexy, ain't it? When is the honeymoon? What honeymoon? I don't understand. We've been married we just had our 14-year wedding anniversary, so... I guess you can say when we went to Japan last year, that was a honeymoon. Because we didn't have any kids. Sheesh, you guys are rich. We're not rich. We just know how to plan trips well on a budget. I don't know what that is. What state do you live in? I'm from UK. I'm watching from UK. I see you have the right bear arms. We are in Oklahoma.
Yeah, we got a buddy who lives in Scotland. A buddy
Living beneath your means has its perks. Exactly.
We got a buddy in Kent.
We put the money where it needs to be.
We got a buddy who lives in Umbridge. So we're gonna hit all those places in the UK when we go. See a whole bunch of the castles and stuff.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It's gonna be so fun.
Hopefully. I mean, it's gonna suck if it's not fun.
It'll be a good time. I think it'll be fun.
I mean, you say it like Liverpool isn't a super famous
He has
town.
to do 15 push-ups.
I'm not doing push-ups. Nuh-uh. Yeah, so all those guys that I know I met in Iraq.
And they've came here and visited us a few times, so we
took them to New Orleans once, and then they just came to and chilled out in Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm. Do you have the right to open carry in the street or just bear arms at home? You can open carry. And it depends on the state laws. In our state, you can open carry.
I don't.
Yeah.
Because I'm against it.
To be fair, if you want that thirst trap, gotta do the push-ups, big boy. What kind of an American are you? I mean, a smarter one than you think. There you go, Dion. Get down and give me one push-up, Slim.
Gotta do the push-ups.
Him or not me? I'm too stoned for that. I can't do push-ups right now.
Who said I gotta do the push-ups, big boy? Who did that?
It's up there.
Sophia said I have to do 15.
Meet the parents.
No, but it was.
Meet the parents told you.
I've already read all that. We've already been through that.
Oh, okay.
So that is a Daniel Defense up there. Delta 5 Pro.
What
that is
do
the
you
Scar
mean?
17.
Under the influence.
These are the FN 509, the FNX 45, and the FN 502. I do have a revolver. Don't worry. It just hasn't been up on the wall.
It's on my bedside, I think.
No, it's in the safe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got 2 kids.
I've already went over that.
We got two of them.
Because I'm under the influence. That's fine. My kids are fine.
I'm not under the influence.
No. That's funny. You're cute. You're cute.
You doing little jammies?
Ow, 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 ow. Something sharper than your chair. Look at you dadding. How fun. What are you doing? Oh my God, you got crazy hair. I don't know if you want to come in on this.
I do.
What?
Do you guys like me on my dad's videos?
Quit clout chasing. Get out of here.
That's our 7-year-old.
Clout chasing.
Crazy girl.
All right, go. Go clean up. Get ready for bed. Thank you.
Tell me what they say.
Okay.
Hey, pal. Bye, pal.
Listen, from my talks with my friends in the UK, y'all got other issues. Like, y'all got some bad issues. Y'all's knife issue,
And their
the
chemical
chemical attack
warfare,
issues.
yeah. That's crazy.
People getting sprayed with bleach. I mean, that's
That's
terrible.
insane.
Going blind,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
That is crazy.
Why'd you get so close to me?
I was trying to read.
Quit the clout chasing.
I can get as close as I want.
Ah! Don't do that.
Oh yeah, that's what they did with her in the UK.
She's a big star.
Don't hype her up like that. Then she'll never stop coming back. If we hype her up, she'll never leave. Like she's an attention
Her head
seeker.
gets bigger for sure.
You'll blow up her ego.
Shit. All she talks about is how she wants to be a YouTube star when she grows up. Oh my goodness, that kid.
You take your shirt back off.
Tell her to get ready for bed.
She's on her last little break.
They drive on the other side of the road in Japan too. That was an experience. My friend's mom was cracking me up when she was driving. And I shouldn't even say it's wrong, it's just the opposite side. Help me do what? I'm fine. I'm succeeding at life. I'm happy. I'm doing great. I don't need help with anything.
I need some money.
Nah, life is good. Money's always good, but life is good.
She's gonna have. We're
You
gonna get there
should
together.
make sure you like the video. Throw some hearts on that bee.
What does it say our total time is on this thing?
I don't know how to look at that.
It's right here.
Oh, 243 minutes.
That's 4 hours. Is it?
Like and subscribe, or a spider will be. If you don't like and subscribe,
We drive.
a
Yeah, we do
spider
drive
will
on the
be
right side. They
crawling
drive
in your
on the
bed
left
tonight.
side. But it doesn't have to be the wrong side. Wait, y'all drive on
Me and your mom can go watch TV.
the right side? Do y'all drive on the right side? It's literally the right side we drive on. Okay, so do you drive on the right side of the road? Or do you drive on the left side and you're calling it the right? No, we drive on the right side in America. We don't drive on the left side in America. We drive on the right side of the road. We're also on the left side of the car, though. Yeah. You guys are on the right side of the car. Yeah. I was like, hold on. How do I explain how my brain is functioning right now? It's the AM for you. I believe that, yeah. It's 8 p.m. here. So Poskable instead of popsicle. That is adorable. Yeah, 2 a.m. Oh my goodness, what are you still doing awake? Oh, I guess it is the weekend. Party hard. Woo, woo, woo. Not me. I like my sleep. So I'm a early bed. Like I said, he'll be up all night playing on his phone, and he'll have a movie going, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, 8 p.m. As soon as I can get that one to bed, or he's working on it. As soon as he can get her to bed, I am going to mummy myself and go straight to sleep. Because he calls me a house cat all the time because I'm sleeping. He finds me sleeping all the time. All the time. Honey, can I have more water?
Yeah.
Thank you.
$20.
How about I flash you? Yeah.
When's your water cup though? You having fun?
Sure.
It's 8 p.m. here too.
Yeah.
2 a.m. Oh, well, that's UK time.
UK time. I was like, but then again, it is the weekend. Party hard. What do you guys like to do on the weekend? No way. No way. Hi, Bike Jumper 879. No, he asked. I heard him coming. And I knew he was gonna ask. It was that like wave of where's your cup? And so here's my empty ass cup. Give me some water, please.
Give me some water.
He said she handed that back like, serve it. I request libation.
Oh, terrible.
We try. He's pretty good to me.
I'm a good guy.
He's pretty good to me. Road to maybe.
No. I don't like feet that much. Or at all.
How much you paying for that video? That's what we're really asking. You won a singles tennis. Good job. That's awesome. That's funny. That much. Listen, I'm going to travel the world one way or another.
All right, I'm going to have to kick you off this before everybody thinks I'm a degenerate.
He is a degenerate when he wants to be. Don't let him lie to y'all. Cash, push and pull, turret, or ones with caps on. I don't know what that is. Do you know what this is, honey?
What?
Cash, push and pull, turret, or ones with caps on. On an optic.
It really depends. I prefer caps.
Excuse me.
Because you don't reset them. But then again, it's really user preference. I mean.
Bye, Sophia. Have a good night, girlfriend. Thank you. I hope you have a good night, too. Fascism. Crazy. People say some dumb shit out loud. It's crazy.
It is. But we could go. I'm
gonna switch. I want more ice cream.
You want more ice cream?
I mean, kind of.
Well, I was probably gonna end this stream for tonight.
Bye. Later, gators.
All right, welcome back. Or I'm back. The beautiful me. So, yeah, she's gonna make her probably another root beer float. That's what she's been eating on. Yeah, she'll be back and forth. It depends on what she's feeling like. But we're going to go ahead and end the stream tonight. We've been streaming for a little bit over 4 hours today. Trying to get them watch hours up. So tomorrow we'll probably stream around 8 p.m., which is now. Tomorrow's time now. Till about 10. Well, Wyatt, if you're in here enough, you can become a mod. There's a few people who've been in here consistently, and those are people that make the mods. But hope everybody has a good night. I hope y'all been enjoying the streams, enjoying the videos. I do remember that person was in there yesterday. in here yesterday. So, y'all have a good one. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get, even more people. Oh, well, welcome back, Wyatt. Well, come back on this one and we'll work on that for you. But y'all have a good night. Enjoy the videos. Stay tuned. Hopefully we'll get more to come and build and grow and get some good stuff out there. So, everybody have a good night. Get paid, get laid, and whatever else floats your boat. Greetings from America. Y'all have a good one.